Wanna see what I got?
Okay. Hello, it is time. The fateful hour is upon us. Let me just get a couple of things out of the way here, and then we will jump on into it. Um, Going to do Yoimiya polls, obviously, hence the title, and her main story here. Let's bust that back up so we can hear some stuff. I may or may not pull on the weapon banner. That honestly just kind of depends on quite a few things. And mainly because the weapon banner kind of a scam still. You think Yoimiya is worth? Define what you mean by worth. Like, is she the overpowered Hoot Out? No. Is she overpowered Ganyu? No. But I've seen her normal attacks do 56k damage with an R1 Rust. So, you know, when your normal attack can do 56,000 with R1 4-star weapon, my damn Ganyu ain't doing no 56,000 with her charge attacks, that's for sure. So, you know, just saying, like, she's strong. I think people underestimate Yoimiya because she doesn't fit into what the already established meta is, which is essentially, when you're dealing with pyro characters, it's vape meta, and she doesn't deal with that very well because she has her ICDs, her internal cooldowns, mess with vapes, and she shoots off pyro really quickly, so it's very difficult to consistently proc vape with her. And people are like, oh my god, that makes her bad. No, it just means that she's not a vape character. And we are slowly but surely moving more towards, especially with Bale eventually coming out, we're moving towards using more Electro characters. And I think an Overload team works very well with Yoimiya. I think, especially if you have Kazuha, I think a mono Pyro team works very well. A team that is Yoimiya, Xiangling, Kazuha, and Bennett. That's a team that works insanely well together, I feel.
This realm is...
She isn't a character who wants to do vapes, though you can do it. I've seen people already do, like a beta official, Sing Cho combo with Yoimiya. So, you know, there are definitely things that can be done to make her do big slappy damage. Again, is she worth it? Well, if you don't like playing archers, then I'm actually going to save this because I know her passive has to do with crafting.
If you ever have...
If you don't like playing archers, then she certainly won't be worth it to you. Because, well, you're playing an archer, even though I think she is one of the more... Damn, that lens flare is flipping out over there. Okay, J.J. Abrams, you can stop anytime now. Thank you. Here, let's roll for her in our little garden here. I think there is one good thing about her. A couple of good things, really. I need to do more of this island stuff here. I caught up on this last night, but obviously there's still, what, like, a couple more areas to do, I think? Yeah, we've got, like, today and tomorrow to do it. But yeah, like, I think for an archer, she's definitely going to be one of the more fun ones because, she, as you see, I'm more than prepared for her here. As an archer, she's one of the more fun ones because she's a normal attack archer. And as much as Coco Goat is beautiful and cute and extremely powerful, charge attacks are boring with archers for the most part. Now, using something like Crescent Bow to chain normal attacks and charge attacks to get buffs. That, I think, is a unique gameplay, and one that you can actually do with Yoimiya. But it's a kind of gameplay that's very rare on archers. The only archer outside of Yoimiya right now who would benefit from that consistently is probably going to be Fischl.
What was that?
Me talking about
it's
things,
gone.
Sucrose.
Can I go take a look?
But anyways, couple of things before we jump in here. Like I said, I might do the weapon banner. I'm sure as hell not doing this epitomized path thing, because whatever 5-star weapon I get out of this is where I'm stopping. Like, I feel like this epitomized path is like a Monster Hunter freaking desire sensor, where you put it in there and the game's like, we'll give you that the 3rd time, buddy. So I'm just not going to do that if I decide to roll on this. And that's going to depend on how quickly it takes your girl to show up out of this gacha. Things that I want to avoid. Diona. I have C6 Diona. Diona, please don't. Please. Just don't. Just don't. That's simple. Just don't. Sinyan's fine. I think I have her at C3, so if I get more Sinyan, that's fine. Problem is I don't use Sinyan much anymore. I don't use Claymores very much, to be entirely honest. Beto is the exception, but I use her as a support. Sayu, obviously, we can yoink some Sayus. I want to roll around at the speed of Clown, so that will be good. And actually, we're pretty close to Pity on this, so as we level up Yoimiya, we'll throw her free wishes into here, and maybe we'll manifest another Mona, or another 5-star weapon, because I could use another 5-star weapon. Anyways, let's jump into it and see. Currently I'm at Pity 9, I believe. There's 6. Yeah, 3. I'm at 9. 100% chance, but I'm at 9. So we could have a long way to go here.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Thanks for that. I'm gonna do one rolls just until it gets to 20, and then I'm gonna start doing the 10s. So I can have a nice, even, noticeable number. But yeah, in terms of like... Ooh, I actually want this. I want Harbingers of Dawn. Can you please stop coughing? Like... Stop. You're messing with things over here, girl. Like, we... What is this? Here, Mona. Thank you. Yeah, I want Harbingers of Dawn because they're actually, like, not bad for Electro Traveler. Oh, we got our first purple. Nice. Oh, okay, Beto will appreciate that. I mean, I can't really stub my nose at weapons, right? Like, I need weapons. This is why I'm not afraid to, like, roll the... Okay, thanks. Okay, yeah. Well, there we go. We got, this freaking green Sonic over here. Chronic the Hemp Hog has shown up in the banner. Nice. Okay, sure, I'll take it. What was that? We got Sayu with, like, 3 rolls right there. Nice. Okay. I mean, I'll take Sayu early. Ideally, you want... I'll take more of this, too. Again, I need these because I ended up mulching them by accident, and this is good. I think this is now R5. Theoretically, you want C1 Sayu to make her burst have that threshold thing, so... I'm down the clown with it. Okay, we're getting a lot of good 4 stars. C1 Sayu, thank you. We are dodging the Diodas. This is what you gotta see. I forgot to do my fortune. I forgot to see what my fortune was in the whatchamabob at the tree. Damn, unlucky, I forgot. So what was that? That was 7. This is going to be 17 poles then. Okay. Okay. Some more clubs. We clubbing. Okay. Okay. Okay, see, I wasn't as lucky with this one. My man, you aren't even in this manor. Why are you here? Also, you're C6. Why are you here? Get out. Go away. You don't need to be here. Thanks for the free wish, but please leave. Why are you here, Singxio? I had better luck with them single poles, man. I should have kept just doing those. I mean, we got the C1 Zayu, so.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Thank you, Mona. Very enlightening. God damn it, here's the first Diona. The first Diona of the night over here. Morning, whatever the hell time, an afternoon. First Diona of the night. Okay, now we're on to the gems here. 27 wishes in, we've got some swords, a random Singxio who we didn't want, and C1 Zayu. Now it's time to get into the good stuff here. Yeah, let's do it. This is what we've been saving for. We've been saving for you, girl. Like, at this point, I don't care if I get more Sayus. Thank you. C2 Sayu. C1 Sayu is, like, the most I really was, like, I want C1 Sayu. At this point, it's all about that Yoimiya. But I'll take more Sayus. I'm glad she's coming easily, unlike Yanfei, unlike freaking literally every Cryo 4-star that I've ever tried to get. Some more orbs. Okay, we'll take the Sayu. Nice, nice. Okay. So at this point, we're at like 47, I think, on a +9. So 56 rolls in. Diona, god damn it. And we've been hit by 2 Dionas at this point. I think I'd rather draw a 4-star weapon than you, Diona. In fact, I know I would. I'd rather draw a 4-star rust. Because my rust is only R1, and right now, that's the weapon that's going on Yoimiya, unless I magically draw her weapon. God damn it, Diona. Wow, we're already, like, 5k gems in. Okay, this puts us at, like, 66, I think, now. God damn it, Diona. This is 3 times you've shown up, you asshole. Go away. You're, like, C10 now. Oh, boy. Not the right bow. I have this at, like, R7 at this point. Okay, I'll take a Sinyan. Wrong bow. Wrong archer. Sinyan. It's like, Diona was like, would you love me if I came with a bow that's meant for me? It's like, no, because you have sacrificial bow. No, even if you come with your, you know, a bow that works well for you, you're C6, you clown. Okay. Now we're moving into soft pity land. Let's do it. Not quite. She's gonna take me to hard pity, I know it. Yoimiya is gonna do it to you. She's being
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Well, sorry, Mona. We're cluttering some weapons real bad. I actually need to see, like, if I... Madam, once again, you aren't on this banner. Why are you here? You... I don't even use you. I actually need to see that I'm not hitting, like, my weapon cap here soon, because I've got a lot of random weapon fodder. I would really love to not hit the weapon cap. So real quick, let me double check that. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. That's nothing. That's nothing. Okay, let's do it. We're getting very close now. There's the Yoimiya. There's our girl. There we go. There she is. Ya girl. Finally. I mean, she took me to like 80 something, but there she is. And another Sayu. She's like, what, Z3 at this point? Well, we've got more than enough Harbingers of Dawn now. Jesus Christ. Okay, she took me a while to get there, but we got her. Ya girl. The girl is here. Hold up. What's our fortune? We didn't check our fortune here, and we must know, because we started off really well, and then we kind of fell off. Once we started doing them 10 polls, that's when it went to hell. And that's when it was like, buddy. Do we have... Yeah, this team. We're gonna replace a couple of things. Where's my girl? There she is, and we're gonna throw official in there.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Something like that. Your girl is... I didn't put this team on. God damn it. Yoink. No, not you, Bennett. Shush. There we go. Look at her. Oh, yeah. It is time to get you up. Also, Amber has been holding on to all of your artifacts, so I'm going to be yoinking these now. Okay, we're gonna take this. We're gonna take this. I might also yoink some of Yenfei's artifacts, because I know for a fact Yenfei has some pretty decent artifacts as well that might be better than what what's her face Amber had. Oh yeah, I know what you have here. This is like, look at this god tier freaking artifact, man. Wrong set, sure, but ain't denying that's pretty nice. Put her there. Yeah, she'll be up there. We're gonna slap on a big ol' slappy level 90 rust, because that's what we have for you right now. And at level 1, this is where she is. That's pretty good. This will go up like 20-something%. So that will be nice. Let's do it. She's such a dope. Okay, I'll put like 22 of these in there. Yeah, I've got plenty of stuff to level her up to. I've got everything I need to level her skills, to level that. God damn, that attack went up a little bit there. Yeah, that was interesting, huh? Like, I've got everything I need to ascend her. I do have to actually convert some stuff, actually, but we got the weed. We got all of the stuff we need. She's gonna get it.
Oh, the higher they fly, the louder the explosion.
Wow, we can already get one of these things. One of the things I forgot to do is make this. So, hold up. Look at her glowing. She knows. Let's go quickly make these. And then we'll go back, check our fortune, and then maybe try to roll on her weapon banner because pain. But yeah, I'm quite looking forward to her. I've been looking forward to her for a while. Actually, before we do this, I might be able to... Let me just level her up until we need it first. I know a lot of people have been like, Yoimiya not good, Yoimiya low damage or some such mess. I think she's gonna be very good. Do I want to become famous? No, but I do want to end your whole fucking life. Come here, buddy. There you go. That's what I think about becoming famous. All that I want is to make cute fireworks girl swole. That is my goal in life right now. Look at that. Her attack's already above freaking 2K. That's pretty nice. Yeah, we farmed these damn things ad infinitum. She's gonna take all my money.
This shooting fireworks straight into the skies with a boat business a shot.
Yeah, I haven't like done rolls actually since Yenfei on Zhongli's repeat banner. Like hither to that, I have not done. Oops. I haven't done any polls on anything, so I'll rip that. So that's why I had just so much to throw at her. And the leftover stuff, A, can go to her weapon, or B, can go towards whatchamabob, Bale or Kokomi, depending on, and Sarah. So depending on a lot of things here, we've got plenty of uses for that 40. We got plenty of uses for her for the leftover gems. Sorry, brain broken. Like counting and thinking about fireworks. I'm also thinking about how that needs to, like, be higher. That's surprisingly
With all
lower
these
than what I
combat skills
expected.
I've learned from you, I should just become an adventurer on the side, apart from my day job making fireworks. Or should I just become a hero instead?
Well, you might become a hero in the abyss, because I need some good slappy abyss damage, so you might be there, girl. I'm actually a little concerned about her crit rate. I thought that was going to be higher than what it is already. She might only have like 50-something crit rate, which not ideal in my opinion. I'm probably gonna have to switch out some of her stuff with the Yenfei and like try to really min-max that crit rate shit. That crit rate crit damage ratio here. Yeah, because that just went to only 46. That's too low. I thought this was at least going to be mid to upper 50s. What the hell? Okay, that's a little concerning. Damn. Level 38. Nah, I think she's higher than that, Chief. 39, you sure? Yeah. Okay, what can we make with this? We can make 3 of these, but I think we only have... How many of these do I own? I own 2. What? I don't know what the hell that's referring to. You need 6 of these? So we can make 3. And I think we can just make, yeah, we can make, like, all of them that we need at this point. We don't have to do any, like, wonky conversions. I think I just need 1 more. And hell, I think I still have enough to, like, ascend Amber if I want to. Yeah, I'm gonna ascend. I'm not gonna take her to level 90. I think I'll stop at 80 for the sake of my resources. But, level 80 should be fine. I'm gonna ascend her for sure. Yeah, let's shove 20 of them there and then slap the rest of these. Okay, this does get to 50. That's lower than what I want. I'm gonna have to do some fonkiness. Fonkiness, yes, correct word. Again, look at all that weed I had to save for this girl.
Never fear, Yoimiya's here! Evil be gone, justice prevails. Think this is a good way to introduce the powers you've taught me to the children? Isn't it cool?
I think she's been reading.
If anyone picks on you too, I'll stick up for you.
I think she's been reading, like, Sing shows and books a little too much. Yeah, that's actually pretty good attack there. It's like really good attack, but my crit rate a little funky. We're gonna have to work with that. Yoink these 3 wishes right there. Nice. Let's see what we can do with this, because this I want to keep on. This is good. Shit, but if I lose the gladiator piece, I just thought about that. Okay. Hold up. What does Yenfei have on her? Because Yenfei had... where's Crimson Witch? Yenfei had some things. Higher criterions, higher attack. Yenfei, all around better. Sorry, Yenfei. 5-star supremacy. I love you and your talents are much higher than hers right now, but 5-star supremacy. This increases that crit damage, but again, we lower that crit rate, and I don't know if I want to do that. How the hell does she have crit rate that's, like, even remotely? She has a crit rate hat. That's how. Oof. Well, so that's not gonna... Nothing's gonna beat this hat. I mean, this increased that. I'm just a little concerned. I would like that crit rate to be higher. And I don't know if I have any gladiator pieces that are gonna do it. Or Shimenawa pieces at that. Like, yeah, this is better, but do I really want to go 4-piece Crimson Witch? I mean, I don't have a Crimson Witch goblet. That's part of the problem is my only pyro goblets are this, which is assy, this, which she has on, and then this, which is not going to give her crit rate. Oh, and this, but that's Hu Tao's, and we're not touching Hu Tao. And then there's this, which is it's Bennett. We're not going to mess with that. But yeah, I just don't have pyro. I don't draw very many decent pyro goblets. Like, this really is one of the best that I have, and it's not that impressive. Hu Tao's is probably the most impressive. So unless I were to get rid of this god tier thing here and replace it with something, but then she loses a crap ton of crit damage. That's attack. We don't need that. So this is where things get problematic for me because, oh, Hu Tao has this, but it'll be a cold day in hell before I take something off of my Hu Tao. But that won't, you ain't gonna see it. That's all I'm saying. Also, all in all, this is superior because of what it has on it. Hu Tao benefits from the HP boost. Yanfei, not so much. Or Yanfei, Yoimiya. Crit rate, crit damage. I don't think I have anything I can put on her to yeah, nice HP, asshole. I don't think I have anything I can put on her to really do anything here. Unless I was, like, planning to... Well, that's HP. It wouldn't even matter. Again, this is great for adding extra crit damage, but that crit rate is still a little wonky. And we lose our two-piece attack set, so unless I have a gladiator set that can compete with this, and I know I don't. Crit rate, crit damage, yeah, none of that's going to compete with this thing. I don't want to lose this. So this might be just where we end up in terms of her overall stuff here. Unless we draw, like, a Skyward Harp or something. But I don't see that happening. It's not a terrible ratio. It's just, ideally, I would like her to be a little more crit rate there. If I get her bow, I can switch out that crit damage thing for a better crit rate, because I'll take the consistency over random burst. Yoimiya, show me your luck. Show me what you got, girl. What is our weapon drawing luck? Here, give it to her. No, that child has definitely just my... Really? Oh, no. Did I get, like, a freaking Bennett roll right here? Great misfortune. Wow. Wow, Gabe. A day spent feeling empty inside can lead to a profound sense of powerlessness. This is like me every day I have to go to work. The problems you face are defying your attempts to solve them. Yeah, it sounds like work. This futile endeavor is wearing you down and making you ill. That's work. But do not be discouraged that everything is going downhill. You sure? Survive this difficult period and one day you will achieve something great. Vacation. Your lucky object for the day, curly lizard tail. When faced with a potential danger, lizards will sacrifice their tails for survival. If you encounter emotions that you struggle to control, it may be best to cut something out of your life. Yeah, emotion. Well, you bet your ass we're putting this up here. Hang it up. God damn it. We just got Bennett locked. Wow. Just my luck indeed. Hello, Salazar? Zahar? Am I pronouncing that right? I'm probably not, but welcome. We just rolled Yoimiya. Now we're going to risk our life on the weapon banner. I'm only going to draw for whatever my first 5-star is. If it's not her weapon, whatever. I have very few, like, decent weapons. So anything is good for me. I only have one 5-star weapon, and I've been playing since, like, 2 weeks after release. You want Yoimiya? Have you tried rolling for Yoimiya? Did you get, like... Did it end badly on your 50-50? Just call you Laliet. Laliet? But... me with names is bad. Have you done your Yoimiya rolls? I mean, I've been saving for Yoimiya since Zhongli's repeat banner, which is why I have so much, because I am not a whale. I did not pay for this. I just saved. I'm doing, dude, the one rolls were working for us. The one rolls really did stuff. They did dividends. I'm gonna try. Great misfortune be damned. We shall go with this. You got Sayu. I mean, hey, at least you can roll around at the speed of Clown. That's worth it. And Sayu is... I got a few Sayus. I haven't leveled her or anything, because honestly, I don't have the stuff to level her. But Sayu looks fun. I don't know how good she's going to be, because I don't really know, like, She's supposed to be like a healer or something. I'm not really sure what role she is going to be filling. But she looks fun, and that's what matters. That's the role she fills. Fun. Well, we haven't even gotten a 4-star. How many rolls was this? Like 4 or 5? I know my pity on this banner is only like 20, but I've already lost count. Anything past like 2 and my brain stops managing to hold the number. Yeah, this would be really nice to get because then I can put a crit rate hat on Yoimiya and get her crit rate up to like 80, I think, if I do that. Or not 80, it'll be like 70 because we have 10% crit rate on her crit damage hat, which will be much better than what it is. Oh boy. You know, I really wish they put Rust in this banner instead of this because, gonna be real with you, I have this thing at like R5 months ago. Like, if they replace that with Rust so that you still have a bow that works with her, that would have been delightful. But, oops. Favoni's bow. Diona. Which, I mean, I'm going to be honest, with the Yoimiya rolls, we dodged a lot of Dionas. We got 3 of her, what we did not want, since she's already C6. But we did, like, 70-something rolls. You know, 3 Dionas and 70 rolls, I think, is a good dodge. I think that's good, since usually... And we didn't get official. Keep that in mind. I don't remember the last time I've done rolls where I didn't get official. Like, that girl has shown up in every time I've done rolls since I've started this game. Also, I have no idea how many I've put in here already. Okay. At this rate, I feel like I could have tried to go for a C1 Yoimiya. Slowly but surely getting there. Yeah, Yoimiya is also a character of who, for all intents and purposes, I don't need. I have Hu Tao, I have Yanfei. Technically, I have Diluc, but I don't use them. Like, I've got enough Pyro, but Fireworks Girl go boom. And I like archers and have been wanting a normal attack archer for a very long time, since Fischl is just support for me, and I don't feel like building a physical Fischl. Man, when was the last time we saw a 4-star in the season? I know we can skip stuff, but I don't wanna. I think my Dragon's Bane's R5 now. I've actually rolled a lot of Dragon's Bane just from the standard banner. Which we'll do our 3 wishes on that too. But Dragon's Bane's good. I had that on my Xiangling for a very long time. And then I only recently kind of just moved it over to Rosaria for like a freeze team. I really wish they would put out a Hydro Spear user, because man, I love it. Try doing 1 pull if you want a 10 pull, because you might keep getting blue. The only reason why I haven't done a 10 pull is just because, what if I get it early? I mean, we'll do it for sake of speed here, but watch this be the gold. No. Okay, we're safe. I'll do 1 of them, because I just don't want to waste much on... Like, this is also my funds for getting Sarah and potentially either Bale or Kokomi. I don't really care which one I get. I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, Bale, she has the Booba sword. I don't really care about the Booba sword, because I don't like Bale as a character. Like, she annoys me, and I can't wait to see her downfall. But Sarah, on the other hand, I definitely... Not gonna give me a sacrificial sword? Because sacrificial sword is literally the only thing in this weapon banner outside of the bow that I want. Will you save for Bale? I mean, whatever I have now, once I get this first 5-star, I'm basically done rolling with my gems. So I'll have something that, again, I'll either get Bale. If I don't get Bale and I miss and lose 50-50, whatever. I'll get Kokomi then. So I'm not too bothered about saving for Bale or saving for Kokomi. One or the other is going to happen. I'm more interested in Sarah, which is why I'll probably roll on Bale's banner. I assume Sarah will be there because Sarah and Bale, why wouldn't they? But in terms of like buying gems or something like that, I'm definitely not going to do it. Look, I bought gems once very early on, and then my bank called me and was like, "So, I see that, you got some interesting purchases going to China. Are you buying them anime?" And it's like, this is the worst conversation I've ever had in my life. And afterwards, I never bought gems ever again. And honestly, they're not worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I think what you get from it, not worth the money. So I just buy the Welkin Moon and the Battle Pass, and I'm happy. Okay, we got another perp. So when it comes to, like, saving for... God, who is going to use all of these Favonius bows? This is like our turn. How many of you have I gotten? Why? There are 4 other weapons here. We have gotten Favonius Bow and Dragon's Bane. That's it. There is a sacrificial sword here. There is a sacrificial fragments, which my Sucrose would like. I think hers is wow. R4. She would like this. This thing deserves to be thrown into purgatory. I don't know why anyone would want that. Maybe for Beto. I don't know. If you're gonna run her in an electro charge chain lightning team, maybe. I don't know. But this is like one of the best 4-star weapons in the game, and my Xingqiu, who would really love it. Really. He has like R1, R2. He would love like 3 more of these. Not a gajillion of these. Maybe it's just not meant to be. I mean, again, whatever 5-star I get, I'll be happy with. Unless they give me, like... I mean, I can use pretty much every 5-star in the game, really. Maybe, like, a 5-star spear, I'll be like, I don't know who I'm going to put that on. Because right now, my only spear users that I use are Xiangling and Hu Tao. And I don't think I'm going to replace Deathmatch on Hu Tao with anything, unless they give me, like, a crit rate spear that has higher crit rate than Deathmatch, which I think Deathmatch has the highest crit rate gain in the game for spears. So, maybe not a spear. Maybe a spear I'll be like, ah, shit. But even if they give me this, like this sword, I'll put that on Electro Traveler. That solves energy recharge issues. Or I could put it on Bennett. Like, one or the other. It's going on one or the other. This, ideally, I would like, because then I can switch her hat around for a crit rate hat, and she'll have pretty good crit rate, crit damage. But who knows? We'll see what happens. Hopefully you'll get it. Yeah. I like how like, the dichotomy of chat, maybe it's just not meant to be. Hopefully you'll get it. Like, this is like all of the people who doubted that I couldn't, who are like, you won't be able to 36-star the Spiral Abyss. Look, it took me 8 hours, but I did it. Was it worth it? No. No, it wasn't. No. But I did it. Them 50 gems, not worth it. Really should up the rewards on that. But, we'll get something. Again, I only have 1 5-star weapon, and that's Skyward Atlas, which Mona is using. I could use another 5-star weapon, regardless of what it is. And even if, you know, even if it's a 5-star spear, maybe when Toma is released, if he's released, whenever that will be. I have no idea. I haven't seen or heard anything about him other than, you know, what's in the story. Maybe he'll want a 5-star spear, assuming he's a spear user. So, you know, there's options. Whatever I get is going to be useful. Also, even if I get the bow, I actually don't have anything to ascend it. I don't have any of its, whatever its ascension materials are, so it sure as hell ain't getting ascended today. I'll get ascended by the end of the week, but my god, this is taking a while. I mean, again, I am one pulling, so go figure. Wait, no, I thought it was about to glow gold. Okay, I didn't need another one of you. I'm pretty sure I'm good on you. Screw it, we'll do a 10 pull. And I don't like that it's going that low. I was hoping it would stay higher. Wait, no. This thing is taking me to hard pity, isn't it? It literally is. Like, I don't know what soft pity is on this weapon banner, but I know hard pity is like 80. I'm pretty sure it's taking me to 80. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I drink water in protest. Wow. That's... I mean, it's not the bell, right? Like, at least there's that. Fine, we'll do one more 10 pull here, and then we'll do all ones. Never mind, we got something, Chief. Let's go. What is it? Okay, you are not what I wanted to see again, but thanks. Fuck. I'll take it. Whatever. It's going on Electro Traveler. What a troll. Now you show up, eh? You want to give me another 5-star? No. I mean, whatever. A little disappointing. But, and I'm pretty sure this took me straight to hard pity. I'm using elemental burst, increasing the attack speed, normal and charge attack steal. I mean, whatever. It's gonna go on Electro Traveler. That's disappointing and was totally not worth it. Let's roll these because we have 3. Maybe the game will give me manifest another Mona. Man, Mona looks like she can turn herself into a pretzel there. See, this is the curse fortune. That's what's happened. We got the curse fortune, and this is how it went. Holy shit! Never mind. Wow. Okay. Whatever. You know what? I'll take TT on the basic bitch banner over the freaking gotcha banner, over the whatever banner. And this is my first TT. She's going on expeditions or something, because I don't have a reason to use her. How much pity did I have? It was like soft pity. It was at this... Okay, hold on. We might be coming back here. I think we're coming back. Hold up. I just have to get a couple of things set up again. Give me a minute. Chat exploded, basically. No, let me resize this properly. There we go.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
It's working now. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to, here, stare at Hacker Man for a moment while I log back in. Sorry about that. CC murdered my internet. She was not very happy that I was semi-disappointed in getting her. So, and once I told her she was going on expeditions, she's like, nah. Nah, I'm not. Okay, let's bring this on back. Whoops. What if it didn't save the fact that I got CT? Actually, let's see if it did. It did. There's the TT. Well, whatever. She showed up. She's like, hey, you know what you could put on me? You know what you could put on me? You could put that skyward blade on me. Sorry, TT. It looks cool on you. Matches your outfit, but no. Also, Sayu. Let's slap some constellations in you. Because we got lucky with our Sayu pulls. So this one, her will ignore HP limits. It's basically Bennett, C1. This gains a falling damage effect. The damage of whirlwind kick in press mode increased by 3.3%. Every 0.5 and a state will increase the damage of the I barely understood what I said because I was too busy Increases the flurry. Okay. When she triggers a swirl reaction. That seems cool, but not necessary if you just give her some decent energy recharge. How much energy recharge does this take? Oh, that's an 80 cost? Wow. That's interesting. Now, I know TT's is huge, but TT is... Well, there you are. Oh, yeah, we got a random Ningguang constellation that I didn't care about. Hi. Nice to see you there, Ningguang. We got you. This is actually good. Too bad I don't use Sinyan much anymore. I did for a while. I really actually like Sinyan as a character. None of these. Let's upgrade ya girls' talents, because we've got all the stuff we need to upgrade these. Ideally, I'm probably going to upgrade this before, like, everything else in terms of... I think I can get that to level... I can get everything, I think, to level 8. I think I can get that to level 9. Let's do this. Because I've been doing a lot of farming for Yoimiya. I've been going pretty hard on getting Yoimiya's stuff. Like, since Inazuma dropped, it's basically been me running around like a crackhead looking for weed for her. You got any of that knocker weed? I need my fix on the weed. I don't know why exactly she needs 168 units of weed. What are you doing with that weed, Yoimiya? I'm not sure, like, what she needs that for. She just sits there and smiles. It's like, don't ask questions. But, you know, I got you your weed, so be happy. Also, now you're taking literally all of my Mora. This... Oh, I actually have a decent amount of the horns, too. Again, I'm going to get everything to level 8 to start with, and then go from there. You want Yoimiya so bad. What's, like, your pity and stuff? Again, did you roll for her? I don't remember if you said. Like, what's your pity? And if you have gems, like... And what's your fortune? Because clearly we saw the bad luck fortune kick in for me. We can actually take this to level 9. And we can take one other to level 9, too. Guys, I could crown her. I could crown her normal attacks. It's very tempting. I can use the Dream Solvent because that's the only thing I ever get from doing weekly bosses. billets for making weapons. You don't need those. Here's your 15,000th stream, Sullivan. But yeah, let's see what's her stuff. Elemental mastery isn't that high, but whatever. This could be higher. Energy recharge is a little wonky, but she has Bennett with like max battery energy recharge going on here.
Where did that come from?
And honestly, yeah, this is fine. Honestly, I could like Skyward Blade maybe do better with him. You only did one pull, because you don't have a lot of primo, and your pity is 10. Oof. But you got Kazuha and Ayaka in a one pull. What the hell? And your pity was 12. Your last 5-star was Ayaka. So, guaranteed a 5-star. Yeah, if your last 5-star was Ayaka, then yeah, it's up in the air. You need energy. Also, wait a minute. What weapon are you using? We can refine this real quick. We actually yoinked one of these. Axe, I don't know what the fuck you keep putting that in here for. Like, I swear, I am about to fucking just... I'm never gonna do it. Whatever YouTube video that is, I'm never gonna do it. Also, was this really only R1? Interesting. Well... let's go see what Fireworks Girl can do. I want to do her story quest, that's for sure. But let's, man, too bad we didn't have Inazuma commissions. That'd be nice. I would have liked to have seen some Inazuma commissions. I really want to, like, murderize something here. Here, let's go. That actually is like a pain in the ass, and I know that one's a pain in the ass. Looking for something to murderize. How many wishes was that for Yoimiya? I think she took me to like 80-something, I think. It was pretty close to hard pity. I want to say it was high 70s, low 80s for Yoimiya. The weapon banner, which gave me Skyward Blade, took me, I think, the straight hard pity. And then we got Tsitsi on the basic banner in, like, 3 wishes. So, I don't mind. I'd rather have Tsitsi on the basic banner than Tsitsi on the any other banner. So, you know, just saying. Where do we want to go to test her out? We will do her story quest. In fact, I will actually put this on the quest marker. Do her quest, so when you finish her quest, you can fight Bale. It took you a whole week to fight Bale and finish the quest. Really? I mean, I know about the Bale fight, and I will probably bring Yoimiya to the Bale fight, because I can literally, if I want to, I can just make a physical build of her, and then I don't have to worry about any bullshit. So you wanted that Skyward Blade really bad? I'm not too bothered by it. Would I have liked Yoimiya's bow? Sure. Definitely. Who wouldn't? But I'm not bothered by the fact that I got the whatchamabob. Because I only have one 5-star weapon previously, so whatever. Skyward Blade goes on Electro Traveler. It'll make Electro Traveler good. I guess we can just jump in here and start this. We'll murder things along the way. And is the Sack Sword still a myth? Yep, Sack Sword didn't show up once. That shit didn't show up a single... Hold on, you know what did show up? Look at this. Guys, I have R5 Favonius Warbow, and look at this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Miracles never cease. Watch this. Watch this. Look at this. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait, wait, wait. This is like the circus here. We're gonna blow your mind. Sights you've never expected to see. Two R5 Favonius bows that I want nothing to do with. After you finish the Yoimiya quest, it's gonna tell you to go to Bale, really? Just like immediately after that? That's kinda wild. There's also like the Choji quests and stuff that I want to do. Because we found Choji, well, where he went hiding or whatever, so... What's going on here? Sorry, kids, no fun allowed.
We're looking for the Great Mujina Yokai!
Yo, whatever happened to that game, what was it? The Yokai game. What is it? The Yokai Watch. Whatever happened to that game? Like, did that ever come to the West? Like, ever?
Do you know where it lives?
Yokai Watch. That would be a game I would play, but I don't think it ever came to the West.
Great Mujina Yokai? What's that? Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants.
Sounds like a Tanuki.
One time, the Great Mujina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river.
Did it steal his lunch money, too? That game looks too goofy. Yokai Watch looks cute. I've seen it. But I don't know if any, like, which titles ever came to the West.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to.
So why are you kids out here? Go be like me and just never leave your house.
So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come
Oh,
out
there
and
he
play
is.
whenever we want.
There's the Mujin Yokai. He's like, you thought you could get me? No, you don't. Look at his little crabby face. He's just like, ain't gonna catch me. I'm just going off stage right over here.
This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything.
You know what's interesting? I do remember in Yokai Watch, isn't there like an enemy or something, like a yokai, like a demon that comes after you if you like jaywalk or something? Which I swear is that's like the most Japanese thing I've ever heard of. Because like in Japan, oftentimes, even when there are clearly no cars coming, they will sit there and wait for that walk icon to turn green before they walk. Like where I am, that's unheard of. If there's no cars coming, people will jaywalk all over the place. People will jaywalk even when there are cars coming.
So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Why do all these kids have freckles?
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
If a monster's coming for you, surely you won't be safe at home.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world. We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it.
Japan's a weird place. They're too disciplined for their own good. To a certain degree, yeah, I agree with that. There's a lot of social conditioning, for sure, and keeping up WoW, which is social harmony. It has its value. I was watching a camera that was showing a crossing. I can't remember which maybe it was Shibuya Crossing? Might have been. One of, like, the crossings, and, like, one person went when he shouldn't have, and then everyone just followed suit, and all of the cars were just sitting there like, well, guess we just wait now. Like, so, interesting to see them sometimes not follow that order.
Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the Great Mujina Yokai, alright? Because it isn't real.
Thanks, Paimon, for telling them that. And while we're at it, Santa Claus isn't real either, nor is the Tooth Fairy or the Easter Bunny.
Huh?
No way.
impossible! My dad wouldn't lie to me.
Your dad lied to you every time he tells you you're a special little snowflake and there's nobody else like you. He lies to you every time he tells you that the person in his house with you is your real mother. And he lies to you every time he tells you he's just leaving for cigarettes. Pretty sure speeding is very common in Japan, too. Guess they don't follow those laws.
Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous. That's not true. The great Mujina yokai is definitely real. Yeah!
I love
Yoimiya's
ruining
even making
children's
some weapons
fantasies.
for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up.
Why Yoimiya over here making weapons? She's gonna give him, like, sparklers or something.
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
Yeah, as in the girl we just, like, spent half our gems to roll for.
We told her all about the great Mujina yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day. Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie.
Man, I'm pretty sure every adult around these kids just is constantly telling lies. They're just, like, compulsive liars.
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
This is the Yoimiya quest? Yeah, because now we have Yoimiya, I want to do the Yoimiya quest.
Wait, hold on,
You have to do it before you can do the rest of the story.
They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them.
Rip.
Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Paimon, why can't you just leave well enough alone? Like, why has Paimon got to get in these kids' business? They're just having fun. Like, Paimon's over here just like, we have to make sure the kids eat their veggies and don't believe in Santa. Which, you know, part of me's fine with that because I love ruining children's dreams. But another part of me's like, Paimon, just leave well enough alone. Don't we have other things to be doing? Like, don't we have, like, I don't know, chests to go after? You probably want to go eat because that's all you do, Paimon. Like, I feel like there's plenty of other things you could be doing with your life.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the great Mujina yokai not exist, huh?
I kind of wish they gave her English voice a weird accent. So in the Japanese, she has a really awesome Kansai dialect, which when I was studying Japanese back in university, I loved Kansai dialects. Unfortunately, I never had too much of an opportunity to actually learn one because most of your Japanese classes and most of the time Japanese teachers, they're going to give you your typical, like, Tokyo dialect. And that's pretty much what we got. But I absolutely love the Kansai dialect. Why? I don't know. It just sounds cool. There's something about it I think it's because it's just way more casual. Like, the Kansai dialect is associated with just being more laid back and casual. That I like Kansai dialect. Also, like, in terms of, like, Japanese cities and stuff, I always really liked Kyoto and Osaka. Much more than a lot of your other areas. So maybe I just had an interest in it because of that. But yeah, I always just liked the Kansai dialect. And they gave her that dialect in Japanese. And it honestly, it sounds pretty damn cool.
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
What do you mean a shit take from me? Axe, you have something against the Kansai dialect? Like, what's wrong with it?
That's because the great Mujina yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it?
My God, she just wants to play with children. Like, she would be like a great kindergarten teacher.
It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay?
She's definitely just giving him, like, sparklers.
No matter how powerful the great Mujina yokai might be, it's no
See?
match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it.
I feel like that was a
Miss
very
Yoimiya.
dramatic
We'll try and
camera
be more
angle
patient.
for a not too dramatic line delivery.
Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe.
It's a 50% off coupon at the fireworks shop.
Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay, thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
She's about to get pissed at us for sitting there trying to ruin their dreams. Blame Paimon.
So,
Sup?
Ah, so it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you.
Blame Paimon. It was all Paimon. Had nothing to do with it. I tried to get her to stop. I told her food shouldn't speak. It just remains silent and sits there, but she decided to open her mouth.
The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Paimon, just stop.
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time.
Is there Yoimiya level 90? I got her to level 80. I have the stuff to get her to level 90 if I want to. But I just figured I'll get her to level 90 by playing her. I mean, she's gonna be getting played a lot.
But when the
I like
kids asked me
archers.
about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people.
You sure?
So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
You know what's also interesting about Yoimiya? Her outfit has so much, like, cultural symbolism in it. Like, an insane amount. Like, I saw a video that went into, like, intricate detail about, like, every little, like, thing that she has on her. They really, really put some insane effort in her outfit. Like, I feel really bad that she, like, everyone's opinion of her is so low in terms of, like, yeah, I'm not gonna roll for her, I'm not gonna do this, I don't want her because bleh, Booba Sword, or bleh, Ayaka, or oh my god, she's not Ganyu 2.0. Like, because the amount of just effort and craft that went into her design is really, she's one of the most well-detailed, well-designed characters in terms of aesthetics in the whole damn game. Like, just the level of symbolism that's wrapped up in everything, and the amount of research that the devs did on traditional Japanese culture and like, attire it's fascinating. It truly is. Then why are Ganyu and Hu Tao level 90? Ganyu and Hu Tao are level 90 because Ganyu and Hu Tao needed to carry my ass through space and time and the abyss. Booba Sword is a legit argument. Okay. Counter argument, Booba Tattoo.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a
Tamari
product of
ball.
your creativity?
Sounds like her. But yeah, she's like wearing a Tamari ball on her headpiece there, her hairpiece.
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it.
Don't worry, that's why you have Paimon here.
Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't.
I mean, I'm sort of opposed to that because at a very young age, I was doing just that, questioning what's real and what isn't from, like, a very young age. I was I think like 5 or 6 I went out of my way to prove that Santa didn't exist. And then, like, from, like, 7 and 8 onwards, I was sitting there, I don't know, bringing up theological questions and, like, doubting the existence of religions and the validity of it. So I was a very, skeptical individual from a very young age. You can't deny there's an appeal to Bale's Bulbasaur. No, I really don't think there is. Do you imagine how many times she's, like, cut her own nip with that sword, pulling it out? Like, damn, she must be pretty damn scarred in there, man. That can't feel good. But it's fair to skip her in favor of the queen. Look, you can skip her for whatever characters you want. If you want Bulbasaur, you want Bulbasaur. I think Yoimiya is fun. I think she's a lot stronger than everyone gave her credit for, because from what I've seen, she can do like 56k damage with an R1 Rust. Like, yeah, you're going to need some pretty good stats on your artifacts, but she can pull that off with normal attacks. She's strong. People were like, yeah, she hasn't No, she's pretty good.
Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies, too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they
Sounds
don't
dangerous.
really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist. I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
Why are you so childish about it? No, why you seek confirmation from the internet? No, I don't seek confirmation. If I sought confirmation from the internet, I wouldn't have rolled on her. Get her if you want to. That's exactly what I just... Actually, with selective hearing. Like, if you want the character, you want the character. I mean, it certainly feels good to feel vindicated that, yes, you were right, they were strong. But I've said she was strong since the very beginning. Like, MiHoYo hasn't really released a quote-unquote weak character. I mean, you could be like, Amber weak. I recently just saw a video where Amber did 500 and something freaking thousand damage with her bunny. Like, Amber can be strong. Do you have to put a lot of investment in her? Yeah. Tsetse can be strong. Do you have to put a lot of investment in her? Yeah. Just because not every character is as effortless to use as Ganyu or Hu Tao or Xiao doesn't make them weak. And I feel like Yoimiya is going to fall into the Albedo position where people are like, Albedo is weak. I don't want Albedo. But then they're going to be like, so when's that Albedo rerun? But if you don't want to play Yoimiya or you don't like archers, there's a lot of people who don't want Yoimiya because, like, I just don't like archers. Okay, respectable. I personally like archers. I think that she is different than most of our other archers because she is not really a charged attack character. And normal attacks are pretty easy, but I can understand where there are weaknesses. Fighting the little Electro-Fatui mages. Some of them damn flies, she's going to have a hell of a time hitting them. Because she's going to be hitting the wrong targets. So there are definitely issues. And as an archer, I actually think she works probably best at point-blank range. But, yeah, like, you know, I can understand people not wanting her for certain particular reasons, or they want to save for a certain character. But you do get a lot of people who just bash her character for just, like, you're looking at very silly things, especially on a character who was only released like a day ago.
Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what.
Albedo is super cool. You wish you had him. Albedo's all right. I wish I had him because, again, I think he works well with Yoimiya, along with many other people. But I didn't get him because I wanted Ganyu. And I wasn't one of those people who were like, Ganyu're going to be super strong. I wasn't one of those people where, like, Ganyu's Amber Cryo version either. I was like, Ganyu has goat horns. I want Ganyu. Like, that was my reason for wanting Ganyu. My reason for wanting Hu Tao wasn't the fact that she's going to be broken because everyone thought she was going to be Xiangling 2.0. she was pretty broken instead. I wanted Hu Tao because everyone in Liu hated her. I'm like, she sounds awesome.
The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up.
This conversation also goes very much along with what Yoimiya is basically saying, where it's, you know what? It's your choice to believe what you want, do what you want. No one else can tell you otherwise.
When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing.
Paimon, did you believe that Oh, never mind, Paimon. You still are growing up.
If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Fair enough. You could also tell them about how terrible adult life is and what it's like to work a 9-to-5 kind of job and how soul-crushing that is. And the fact that eventually their dreams will probably all fall apart unless they're extremely lucky and have a lot of things going for them. And those clouds are doing some really wonky things in the background there.
Yeah. Oh, way too early. For sure.
No need to pretend to agree. You didn't follow that at all, did you?
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe.
You lost the 50-50 for Albedo, so you got Ganyu. Again, Ganyu's good. I remember rolling on the Albedo banner, but I rolled on the Albedo banner mostly to C6 my official, which I did, and get some Sucrose constellations, which I did. Those are the reasons why I rolled Albedo's banner. I don't remember what the third character on there was. Maybe Razor? I think maybe Razor. I don't remember. I just remember getting a lot of 4 stars and being like, cool, I'm happy with that. And then I got Ganyu with the 50-50.
Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event.
Damn.
It's well known throughout Inazuma.
Get wrecked, Paimon.
Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
Cool, we will come because you asked.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my bots. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show.
Apparently
Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too.
Forget she
In
talks
fact,
a lot.
most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again.
That sucks.
Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness
That's true.
now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way. Fire hazard!
Okay, she's missing some of her shots, but all in all, okay, there's a 10K. Not bad. For what it's worth, that's not too bad. I mean, okay, we'll take it. Hello, Fox, bro. I forgot what I was going to say now. Yoimiya started talking. I think one of the reasons why Yoimiya talks so much is so that you don't just teleport all over the place and you actually, like, walk around and take your time. Because, yeah, this girl talks a lot. But damn it, I was going to say something. Now this girl had me freaking forgetting what I was going to say here. Oh, hello, doggo. Oh, hi, doggy. You know, when she was first, like, I saw, like, the leaks and stuff of her, I was a little concerned about the weird, like, tassels on her back. Oh, hi, doggo. You gonna follow me? Yo, I had a dream, and it's disturbing. I had this yesterday when I was taking a nap, where there was a dog named Mr. Noogles, who looked very much like this dog. And then Sayu ran him over doing her role and killed the poor dog. And I, like, instantly woke up and felt really depressed for about, like, 2 hours. Really unhappy about that. Oh, and I was like, what is wrong with me? I'm, like, sad over the death of a fake dog in a dream. And it was just really upsetting because... And also, I don't know why he was named Mr. Noogles. What the hell name is that? But he looked exactly like this dog. It was very, very saddening. Don't worry, Mr. Noogles. You aren't dead. It was all a dream. You're best boy. See, he knows. He's gonna go off to that tree. Okay, Mr. Noogles can teleport. Do you have Zhongli? Yes, I do have Zhongli. I know Zhongli would probably be really good. Another good team, I think, is a Mono Pyro team. Mr. No, that's not how you spell Noogles. That would spell... Look, Discord, yeah. What Axe said. It's in Discord. Mr. Noogles. 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 Put him on when you fight Bale. Yeah, until she does Vision Hunt degree, and then you don't have his shield. My thing with fighting Bale is Yoimiya go poo poo poo, and then dodge, poo poo poo, dodge, poo poo poo, dodge. And if I need to, Fischl, who has better range, can go poo poo poo. Wow. She shoots faster than Fischl, damn. She shoots really fast, holy shit. Fischl can shoot pretty fast too. But Fischl is another good one. And then I'll have probably, there's two other options. I can do Geo Traveler, drop down a rock, hide behind it, and have Mona just, like, water through it. Or I could use, whatchamabob. I could use Ganyu and just stay at a distance as well. I'm not too concerned about dealing with Bale, to be honest. As long as you keep your distance, you can pretty much solo her. That was a random time to join on. Hey, welcome, Tony. I assume you just got off from work.
Hey, pups, I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Yoimiya will do good since Electro hates fire. True, up until she can't do any pyro damage. Again, this is where Ganyu shines really well. The thing with the way that they made Ganyu not do well in that fight is the fact that Bale basically is constantly trying to bee up your ass. And by constantly trying to bee up your ass, you can't really charge attack very well with Ganyu. But if you can get a charge attack off of Ganyu, she is not nerfed by losing skill and burst. Because Ganyu's main source of damage comes straight from her ability to just pop you in the face with a charge attack. Mona is another good choice as well. So too would Yanfei or Kleeby. Because they don't lose their elemental stuff. Or just a good Geo Traveler. I just walked in the door, not even 5 minutes. Well, hopefully you had a pretty decent day at work, because work is... I have to go in tomorrow for some freshman orientation thing. I've got to, like, walk students through the school. Problem is, I have to give students a tour. Guys, I don't know any way around that school. Like, I showed up at, like, right as COVID hit. And then afterwards, it was me just in my room, quarantined, teaching online. I literally don't know anywhere in that school, and they want me to give a tour. I'm just as lost as the students. So that's gonna suck. But yeah. Anyways, Yoimiya.
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganahara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganaharas.
This is where she gets her chatty personality from. Which I don't really mind chatty girls, generally. Like, my ex was kind of chatty. And I kind of prefer that because I usually don't talk much, despite what you see constantly happening here on stream. Night shift left the heater on at our store, so it was burning hot. Oh, damn.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
Love how you have your strat ready for bail, yet you haven't faced her yet, and you might just find yourself... I highly doubt that, man. Like, push comes to shove, I have really good food items, and I can just, like, whip out pretty much any team I need to absolutely stomp on her. Like, I've seen the fight already. I'm not concerned.
A long, long time ago.
Oh no, he's about to tell us about the good old days. I used to go to work, walk up both sides of the hill, uphill both ways, in the snow. You see, it snowed a lot more back then, and that snow was about 7 feet tall. I couldn't see above it, and I walked in that snow. And when a bird shit on me, I thanked it because it was good luck back then. You kids these days don't understand the value of having a bird drop a loaf on you. Very important things. I've actually had a bird drop a loaf on me before when I was in middle school walking home. Not going uphill both ways. I was going downhill, and I went to, like, because I was carrying a giant saxophone case, so I went to, like, touch my shoulder, and I was like, what is this? And bird shit. Bird shit. Yep. Great. They say it's lucky.
Pops has started telling his stories again.
Don't. Rocks, they don't burn. But somewhere along the line, a rock was set alight, and it burned the most beautiful color. People took one look and thought, was that the rock, or was it something else? Because the rock itself didn't burn up. Back then, of course, people didn't know that this wasn't just any old rock. It was ore.
Is he going to start again? Is he going to keep going? I was really curious to see how far he was going to go with that. You never read your full... You're right.
Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
I feel like if you're just around fireworks a lot, you're probably going to lose your hearing regardless of accidents.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Also, how's everyone doing today? We know Tony's had a rough day due to being... Wait, why the hell was your work having a heater on in the middle of the summer? Dude, it's gonna reach like 100 degrees here. Remember in your freshman orientation, the teacher who was showing us around said the best way to remember the school is a big H. And about halfway through, I said, how fucked up is her H? Damn. Maybe it was a lowercase h. What about a cursive H? Maybe you should have asked her which font was the H in. Was it in Wingdings?
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Oh, this is what I was going to remember. Apparently in Yoimiya's trailer, she's actually making fireworks at the time when she's, like, putting the little, like, things into those bowls. She's not, like, eating. She's actually making a firework, and that's, like, the shell for doing it. The English VA for Yoimiya actually knows how to build fireworks, so... She, like, I guess had to correct some of the people in the studio about what Yoimiya was doing in the trailer when she was doing the lines. You wish you knew. Also, we didn't know how to turn it off. Oof. Oh, so what? It was just, like, in the hundreds at work today for you? Dude, that's, like, actually, I'm pretty sure violates certain workplace laws.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh, no, this legendary line. I've seen this already, this line.
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
You're supposed to write a reports a summary thing for my internship to submit Friday. Aren't you done with your internship yet? I thought you were, like, working a real job at this point. And you couldn't bring yourself to do it because it's so obnoxious. You guess you had a good day, although very unproductive. Wow. Ketsing stares at you disapprovingly.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
You know how hot it was, but you know it was way too fucking hot. And it's the worst, given the kitchen was making it even hotter. Oh, yeah. Working in a kitchen could easily raise the temperature of your whole house by, like, 10. Which, by the way, I made really good food yesterday that nobody commented on in Discord. It was, chicken in parsley sauce. Really, really good. Very, very good. You technically, like, fish in parsley sauce is like classic British cuisine, but I didn't feel like using fish, so I just used chicken. Very good. Worth. Highly recommend. Very easy to do, so long as you know how to make a basic roux, which is not that hard.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials!
Paimon, you're not helping. Let her deal with it. You stop speaking.
Sorry. Paimon got all excited because he finally got the message across.
He has no idea what she's saying. It's like, why is that flying ham sandwich speaking? So you looked up Yoimiya's VAs, and her Japanese VA is also in Kuro no Kiseki? Oh, really? I know her Japanese VA is apparently in, like, Fate or whatever. She plays, like, Rin in Fate, and everyone is, like, busting a nut over that. So, the Japanese vocal cast that they have for this game is all stacked. Like, they all have, like, credentials out the wazoo. It's insane. The English vocal cast seems all over the place. You have some people, again, like Sean Chiplock, who's been in, like, every freaking JRPG that in recent years that I can think of. And then you have, like, a random streamer voicing Sayu? Like, what? I mean, she does well, I think. I haven't heard too many of Sayu's lines. Like, she does well, so it's a cool way that she got into the industry like that. But it's just like, huh? Like, the credentials for the English cast are all over the place.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
I see Axe is insulting my wonderful meal, which, by the way, was very good. Again, making a roux isn't too difficult if you just, like, know how to make sure it doesn't clump. Which I'm sure, Axe, being French, like, you were born knowing how to make a roux, so I'm sure, you know, this is all very basic for you, and you obviously could make this, instead of, you know, just eating ham sandwiches all the time. Her English VA is only in, like, 3 shows in 5 games, really? For Yoimiya? I mean, she does all right. I think her English VA does really well.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Are you talking Yoimiya's English VA, or are you talking Sayu's? Because, again, Sayu's, I only heard she's a streamer. I don't know what the hell she actually does, other than that. I hadn't heard of her even before this game.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's
Yeah,
like that every
fireworks
time I
girl.
need to ask Pop something.
Two of you are quite similar. Probably.
I get told that a lot. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully.
That's a very interesting lifestyle. Like, my father is also hard of hearing. However, he argues with pretty much everyone and always has shit takes. Sounds kind of like Axe.
When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
Because it's nice, Paimon. Shut up. Can we get Paimon out of these story quests? Like, she's sitting there third wheeling while we're on a date with Ayaka, and now we're sitting here listening to, like, Yoimiya's childhood, and Paimon's like, I don't understand why you would do something that's nice and cheerful for your family member. I'm gonna be ableist. Thanks, Paimon.
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Make big boom with arrows. Sometimes Paimon is rude. Paimon is... Look. Paimon needs to realize nobody asks their ham sandwich for an opinion. Nobody. How many times have you guys sat there, looked at your food, and was like, man, I really wonder what this food thinks right now? I don't. Paimon just needs to realize that and, like, not open her mouth. Simple. Right enough, though, for the shows, it goes from 1989, and then the next one is from last year. Damn. That's really weird. Then call me... Axe, you need help. Paimon is a waste of space. Dang.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Why can't we use Paimon as a meat shield in battle?
Oh, you scared me there. I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Go on. Is this that dude from earlier who we were like, have stowed in your basement or something?
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming over.
And see, look, we can actually come over with Yoimiya because we have her. This is why I waited to do her. Oh, you're over. What? This is why I like to wait until I have the characters before I do their story quests, if I intend to get their characters, unlike Ayaka.
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side.
Sayu's Japanese VA is also in Tokyo Zandu as one of the idols. That's cool. From what I've heard, Mihoyo, I think, is, like, working with a specific Japanese, like, talent agency to get most of their Japanese VAs. Which is why a lot of them are in, like, similar shows and stuff and similar games with each other. Because obviously other stuff probably... It's easier to work with the same agency, from what I've heard. And I'm sure there's probably other reasons. But that's what I've heard. I don't know how true it is, but that's what I've heard. That most of the Japanese VAs are all under the same talent agency. Might be wrong, and there might be exceptions, but that's just what I've heard.
We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
We'd just pew 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 and end them.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakajiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan.
It's working well for them? Yeah, it is, because the Japanese vocal cast is great.
We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
Why do you have a grown-ass man in your house? And can I replace Paimon with him?
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Yeah, Paimon, I'm pretty sure we've been on a few of them ourselves.
Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakajiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
Don't worry, it'll be fine. Plenty of the players managed to smuggle you out of the story quest before Mihoyo patched it.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary.
So, is this the part where we experiment with ways to resist drowning by waterboarding Paimon?
If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
So why are you here? Because you didn't give us an actual reason. You just kind of skirted away from that.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Just drown Paimon so we don't... Yeah, see, it's... Again, she's our emergency food. We're just gonna, like, put her in a boiling... We're just gonna blanch Paimon real quick, and then serve her up and put her in a stew.
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered.
You probably shouldn't be giving those out.
If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so awesome!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Madam, this is a fireworks shop. Why are you acting like, I don't know, a private eye for him? You're not a business guy, but you don't think that's a good idea. I agree. Like, I don't think anything she just said in this conversation is particularly indicative of good business operations.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right. Well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
You know what I mean? I don't want to alarm you, but this whole boat situation is solved if you literally turn around and click on that random doodly-doo back there. That'll spawn a boat. You can put him in it, and he can just screw on out of here. I think we just solved your problem, mate. It's literally like 100 feet behind you, give or take.
All right, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
How about we strap Paimon to a giant firework? At this point, we're just shooting a rocket in the air. I'm for it. So, yeah, let's write down this recipe and give it to Yoimiya. It requires Paimon.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma.
Sounds like Japan to you.
Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Counterfeits, that's how.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro.
I mean, we could probably ask Hiragi to help as well. She did say she owed us a favor.
I just wish the commissions could be a
Who
little
said we
bit
had
more
one
flexible.
true? There was a good chunk of time where I was just traveling in Inazuma without a travel permit. Because I just didn't turn in that letter.
I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
Yeah.
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands.
As long as we get the pew pew pew.
You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later. Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way.
Of course, because you don't stop talking. Yoimiya is literally just me when I'm streaming. I just don't stop talking.
Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning this one time. And
Regret
after
that one.
we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because we're pawning off Paimon to you.
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
Well, that wasn't why I was excited. Hello, Mr. Noodles. So let's reenact that whole, like, drowning Paimon thing, if you don't mind. Just, there we go. We'll just drop her in here. Paimon, now we need you to take a... You know what? Actually, don't take a breath. We're just going to hold you under real quick. It'll be great.
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though.
I saved it's my only major regret in life. You'd rather get rid of Paimon than find my brother. True. Exactly. In fact, we're not even interested in finding our brother at this point. We saw him. He's fine. He's down there consorting with Satan or something. We're just, like, walking around Inazuma and the world collecting waifus, I guess. That's our goal now. Lumine's lesbian lover's harem is... It needs to be created. That's our goal. And Paimon can't be a part of it.
Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Nice specs there, my dude. Also, what is with that mustache?
Oh, don't worry. They're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
And you could also say Paimon's about to go overboard.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
Mate, I can spawn boats, like, on every island here. Nobody stopped me.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
And mine have cannons.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you.
We're good. We're only watching soon report you to the police. That'd be something Paimon would blurt out like an idiot.
Right. I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Where are you gonna put the boat? We're, like, nowhere near water.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right, then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Man, can't wait for this guy to pick up the fireworks and blow his fingers off trying to operate them.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Yoimiya just seems like a character who just wants to have friends with everyone. She just wants to be everyone's friend. She just wants to chat with people and, like, just tell stories. Like, that is her character. She doesn't want to deal with all of the idiotic politics of Inazuma. She's forced to because she's a good person, but she just wants to tell stories, make fireworks, and, I don't know, play with children and make people happy.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
She's also one of these people who, if you were in, like, a call with her on Discord or something, you would end up being in the call until, like, 4 a.m. because she would never hang up the call. Even if you, like, for a minute have a pause, she'd find something else, like, instantly to start talking about. This girl would sit there and talk about the color of the walls in her room if it came to it. Like, she would always have something to have as a conversation with. Yoimiya seems cool. You like her so far, and she's way better compared to a certain purple-haired girl you can think of. Yeah, a few purple-haired girls I can think of.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away.
See? Told you.
I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me.
She would also be the person who, if I had her as a student, I'd probably scream because she wouldn't shut the hell up.
Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials.
You don't want mind talkative people unless I just woke up and it's 4 a.m. True. If I haven't gotten much sleep and people are talking to me, I'm just like, holy hell, stop. Or like if I want to go to bed, because usually when it comes to conversations and stuff, I'll usually not be like, yo, I need to go to bed, please shut up. Like, I'll usually just sit there, listen, because, you know, they want to talk, makes them happy. And then the next thing you know, it's like 7 in the morning. I'm just like, shit.
I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials. It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
A rarity, I know, Paimon. I agree with your confusion. Somebody who enjoys her job. Also, that's doing some really wonky shit there. Like, that's rare. I can't fathom it. By the way, what are her abilities? You haven't seen them? Really? You didn't see me literally use her? Like, I mean, Grant, we've been in a conversation for a while. She's pretty good.
I really do. Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom. And then seeing all the lights and colors and...
She's literally Klee, but older and a little more responsible. Also, speaking of Klee and Boom and characters, I got Tsitsi today. Got her out of the standard banner. She's just there. But yay, I got Tsitsi. She's gonna go on expeditions, I guess.
What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
Klee with booba. That is true. She has a nice booba tattoo. Which, you know, they're nice.
Sorry. It's just
her
that
tattoos
the
are really cool,
conversation can
though.
be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets.
And it's also interesting since tattoos are rather taboo in Japanese culture because of association with the Yakuza. Even though the tattoos that the Yakuza get are not actually called tattoos, they have a different name for them and different symbolism with them. I don't remember the name itself, but I remember seeing a few interviews with Yakuza members, and they talked about why they don't even like what they get on them being called tattoos because it's different and the symbolism behind it's different. So yeah, but it's still in Japanese culture. Tattoos are seen as taboo because of that.
Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
You're one to talk,
It can
Paimon.
get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Damn. Yeah, try streaming, Paimon. Oh, wait, your VA does. But yeah, her abilities are cool. She gets, like, fire arrows for, like, 10 seconds. She can shoot magic fireworks that are pretty useless, but they look cool. Yay! I mean, she's nice. Even them, like, kid tattoos or whatever. I mean, I guess if you got, like, Hello Kitty put there, like, on a tit tattoo like her, maybe. But it's still seen in a less than positive light. You'd have issues getting into, like, public baths and stuff like that. Spas, onsen, you know, whatnot. Is it impossible? No, especially if you have connections, but you might get an odd eye cast your way. God, I have, like, so many random-ass quests that I need to do. Look for materials
here
in
we
the...
are.
Oh. Hello, random dude with the same mustache as the other guy.
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Psychic.
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests.
Like, she has this, like, such interesting patterns on her outfit and everything. It's like, it looks a little flamboyant, I think, to, like, my eyes being Western and whatnot. But her, like, yukata, which is what she's wearing, is probably pretty normal and not overly flamboyant in comparison to some others. She also, like, one of the reasons why she's, like, has, like, half her shoulder there exposed or whatever is this is based on, like, traditional Japanese archery. The archers would generally have one side, I can't remember which side, exposed, and the other side covered. So, again, she's staying along with that tradition.
What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down.
Yeah, she said that if he didn't calm down, she'd put a firework in his mouth.
I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
But she told him about Mujin Yokai, and if he ran away, the Mujin Yokai would eat his toes.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it.
Oh, he's a tsundere, okay.
Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
The hell is this dude? Is this the kid? This dude looks like a complete clown. You used to know about that, but you're too dumb to remember anything. It's a long time since you did. Did you actually do archery? I know you mentioned archery in Discord, like, just today. Like, did you ever actually do archery? I used to make bows when I was a kid. Like, there were shitty bows made from sticks and stuff. But I used to make them and mess around with them a little bit and stuff like that. Yeah. Interesting. Also, why did the yeah not pop up in the... Yo, why is fucking Restream's chat not, like, picking up your message there? What the hell? Thankfully, I've got the other message, but who knows? Other people could have been talking in, like, YouTube chat, and I just wouldn't have known. Because, whatever. When you were younger, it's been, like, 6 years or so. Dang. Also, yeah, Restream chat being a little weird.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him.
Look at that tanuki. Yo, where's the tanuki's massive sack? How can this be a tanuki if he isn't dragging the fat nuts all behind him?
Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not
Pylon's
fireworks
face.
related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right, then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your
Pretty sure
father
she's an
must be
adult.
very proud of you.
But also, interesting thing, like, where did you do archery? Like, how did you get into it? Did your school offer archery? Because I've never been to a school that offered archery. Like, I feel like nowadays it'd be like, oh no, bow and arrow dangerous, can't do it. Like, don't even have schools that offer fencing and stuff, much less archery. I know in, like, Japanese schools, archery clubs and stuff like that's pretty common.
Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
You have 3 bows and competition arrows in your closet, but you can't use the bows because they're too tight. Can't you loosen them, or what? Like, is the draw weight of them just too much due to the tightness, or is there a way that you can, like, change that? I don't know much about competitive, like, sports bows and stuff like that.
Oh, no, you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though.
True.
Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
You got into it because of school, then you did it outside school? Awesome. You want to get back into it? You should. It sounds cool, man. Like, I would love to have had, like, official archery and stuff and be able to do that. Like, I'm sure you could, like, build your own targets or something, right? And, like, practice, I don't know, in, like, a backyard or something. Or if you don't have a backyard, practice in, like, another area, like a wooded area or just an open field or something nearby. Depending on where you live and everything.
Well, how about this, then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right, then. If you insist.
Yoimiya being stubborn. Also, look at these, like, random little hair things she's got back there.
Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
You can loosen it, but you don't know how and you don't want to break them. You should probably look up how and see what you can do with it. Well, what does it being too tight do? Again, is it like, does it affect draw weight and you just can't pull it back because the draw weight's too much? Or like, what exactly does that do?
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Bye, I guess.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to.
Waterboard Paimon for me, please.
When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks.
And also smuggle people in and out of the country. And also apparently deal with family disputes. And other various things. He wants to practice marksmanship because he's not confident he could hit you if somehow he managed to track you down. I'm pretty sure he could just walk up and sock you in the face and not have to worry about it. You have to use your full strength to pull it back, and then it gets shaky and you can't aim with them. Maybe you could just, like, get swole. Like, it does take a lot of strength to pull back an actual bow. I know that for sure. Like, draw weight and stuff is pretty big.
But they don't always listen, so it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
God, what would normally take people like 5 minutes to do in this game takes me like 20 because, like Yoimiya, I don't shut up. Didn't you play with Japanese voices before? Yeah, I did. But, you know, some people have the game on in the background and don't speak Japanese. It's not like I get very many Japanese viewers, if any. Nor do I necessarily get people who are bilingual in Japanese. So, you know, if people are listening to the game as background noise, let them listen to the game and understand what's going on and not have to, like, have the screen up and read. Like, I usually have multiple streams and stuff on various monitors listening to things. So, it helps.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me!
Also, I finally got the bow blueprint, yesterday. Probably because you're weak, but your dad tried to pull it and he couldn't do it either. Damn.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Like, what's the draw weight on the bow, then? Do you know, like, when you bought the bow and everything, do you know what the draw weight is? Like, I assume they told you. I doubt you have, like, the proper equipment to measure it, but I assume they at least told you what the draw weight was.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
My man, literally all of those look like shit. I don't know what you're doing, but that's not how you forge anything.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
Apparently, she's an expert at forging weapons. You can't remember anymore. You got like 6 to say. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
That will depend on my master.
Well, he's over there looking for his, like, brain medicine or something. He's staring at a wall. I think we'll be fine.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Amenoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts.
Did you know the Traveler shared the voice of one of your favorite Kiseki characters? Now, when you say favorite, do you just mean someone who I utterly hate? Or do you mean, like, someone who's actually cool?
There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child.
Mate, you're staring at that fire. It ain't gonna change color while you're looking at it.
The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged.
What if a machine forges the blade? Just saying.
If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
Dude, he's literally hitting an unheated metal, like, blade right there. What exactly is he supposed to be doing? That's not how you forge weapons, man. I've seen enough videos on YouTube to know.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
You're talking about Campanella, right? Campanella. Renee. I really don't like Renee. You know I don't like Renee.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
And it will take precisely 10 years. You can wait that long, right? I move slowly because my back is hunched over like this.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
What are you hitting? Man, I thought you were actually, like, hitting a blade or something. You're literally just slapping the anvil. Like, whatever this is, this, like, rivet or whatever is going on here, he's not even hitting that. He's literally just slapping the anvil. Dude, old man, fire this guy. He's not even looking at what he's doing. He's gonna smack his fingers.
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Amenoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
Okay, Keck. We don't need you telling us this. It hasn't rained yet.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Just a few months.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains. It's beautiful. I'm at a loss for words.
Bro, you got nice fingernails. I don't know about this invisible rock you're holding, but you got some real nice fingernails. You paint those yourself? A little, like, sharp right there, though. You look like you'd probably claw somebody's face off of that. But, yeah, nice painted nails there.
It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
I don't know, I feel like people who paint their nails and stuff, it seems very strange to me. Like, how often are people looking at your hands? Like, I guess it's pretty and it's a form of art, and I can respect that. But like, how often do you see someone who're like, man, you got nice hands? Like, that isn't something you often see.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenema Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
But until then, can you please learn to not just slap the anvil like a dumb bitch? Actually put something there.
I know, I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks.
The minute Hajime gets control of this store, he's selling it and opening up a McDonald's.
Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
She's gonna tell me a story in the process. I still, like, since I haven't really explored much of Inazuma City, despite having explored a lot of Inazuma itself, like, map-wise, I've explored 98% there and 100% on everything else here. I'm still missing, like, 3 or 4 doodly-doos. I still get lost in this city. Like, this town is still giving me the Liyue treatment when I first got there, where I got lost all the time. Also, are we just gonna, like, do all this shady business in front of this dude? Guy, pay no attention. Stare at the pretty fireworks. Here, look. You saw nothing. Boom. They are pretty. It is a cool effect.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day.
Damn, Paimon's gonna be like, no.
Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Can I hit the right button? There you go. Trying to drink.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
Yeah. How about we keep that going? How about you just stop speaking, like, forever?
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat.
No, you're too busy busting people out of prison.
You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Mondstadt, which is better than Liyue. Okay, here's something for chat. Do you prefer Mondstadt or Liyue? Personally, I prefer the nice, like, very close-knit, sort of cozy nature of Mondstadt to the ridiculously overworked, overbusy, like, also, some of the people in Liyue are just rude, but I much prefer Mondstadt to, like, anything in Liyue. It's just more cozy.
Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy.
Yeah, the Knights of Favonius and the church kind of screw with that. Another shit take. You're a shit take.
My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Oh, no.
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling, see a certain view, or to fulfill a certain wish.
To try to get lost and, like, have Paimon not follow me.
So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
To track down an enemy god. Yep, we're going for vengeance, the deicide route here. Yeah, let me know when we're back. Liyue has the perfume lady. as well as best. Oh my god. We're back. Okay, we are back. We back. Let me double check, see if YouTube's back. Looks like YouTube's back. Wow, that's really, really, really weird. I don't know. That wasn't my internet that time. That literally just wasn't my internet. It was... Yeah, it was just something else there. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, you can say Liyue has this, that, and the other. Also, what was this? Oh, Tony sent pictures of the bows that he has. Oh, those are cool. Those look like your sort of more modern, like, hunting bow kind of things. They look pretty cool. Why do you have 3 of them, though? Some of them look kind of similar. Huh. They look nice. But, yeah, it wasn't an internet issue that time. That was just, I don't know, Twitch being wonky. I don't know, or not even Twitch, maybe. That was just OBS being wonky. But yeah, you can say Liyue has Perfume Girl, which is weird, and your fake cat. But Mondstadt has Mona, Amber, Sucrose, Noelle, the Wonder Maid, tons of wine. You're not required to work 24/7. You know. I also like the architecture quite a lot. Nice open fields. Good. You know, if you remember right, your dad got them cheap, so he got them all and went, here, you can have these. Oh, that's cool.
Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest.
Oh, yeah, what you missed was Yoimiya being like, hey, live in Inazuma with me. Ayaka sits there, dances for us. Yoimiya is like, hey, let's be best pals and live together. The camera is blurry? Go down to the bottom right and click on the little, like, circle thing that's on there. You're probably going to either have to refresh or just click on it to make sure the, it didn't put you at, like, 144p or something. Because it'll do that sometimes. It'll lower your resolution. So if you do that, click on that. It'll tell you, it'll bring up resolution options, and then you can pick the higher resolution. Because I'm streaming at 1080p. So it shouldn't be blurry. Is it blurry on Twitch, or is this just a YouTube thing? I can actually check as well while... Yeah, because for me, it's not. If you click on the little settings wheel, you can change the quality. It goes all the way up the 1080p here. It's a YouTube thing? Yeah, it's a YouTube thing from what I'm looking at. Yeah, Twitch looks fine. So yeah, that's a YouTube thing. You can go down to the little settings wheel and change that. You can get it to the resolution you want. It's probably just when it refreshed, it just automatically lowered it for you by accident. The face cam right above the yeah. Yeah, man, I'm a Hilichurl. Didn't you notice? This is why we also have Yoimiya celebrating, Yanfei being smug, and obviously best girl Mona. Look, Mondstadt is always going to be best because Mona is there. Wherever Mona is, that is best. And right now, she's also in my teapot, so...
Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Like waifus.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
Yeah, it looks fine. Okay, yeah, it's a YouTube thing.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle.
True.
Even trying to have fun.
True.
You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired.
True. I feel like some of this stuff is literally just like MiHoYo putting messages in there like, guys, if you're burnt out, like, go play something else and then come back. You'll be fine. Did you miss the polls? Yep. Also, you just woke up. Isn't it like 11:30 for you?
An adventure friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
Oh, wow. Suddenly, my throat just got, like, really sore. Ooh. gonna blame the heat and Paimon. Anyways, you were curious and tried to pull one of the bows back again, and you can't do it. It's still somewhat hard to. Yeah, again, if they don't look like they have too much of a draw weight. Maybe like 40 to 60 pound draw weight, maybe from the looks of the image you posted in Discord. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm not too familiar with like those kind of like sports bows, so I don't really know. How is the weapon banner? I got Skyward Blade out of it, which was unfortunate, but hey, you know what? It's fine. I got Yoimiya, I got Skyward Blade, I got a Tsitsi. Whatever. You couldn't fall asleep until 5 a.m.? Same. I did the same thing. I forced myself to wake up at like 10.
Don't worry, though. I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories.
Don't worry, you're coming with us.
Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
You got Tsitsi'd? Yeah, but it was Tsitsi on the standard banner with only 3 wishes. So I call that a win. Like, I didn't need Tsitsi, but sure, I'll take it, Tsitsi. It also depends what my brother thinks. Fuck 'em. We live in my teapot.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Did she just wink at us?
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
This seems suspicious.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
Ah, yeah, it's a floating ham sandwich. Very natural.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy.
3 pity, 5 stars is always a win. I mean, yeah, I was fine with it. Again, Skyward Blade, a little disappointing. Would have preferred the bow. Could I theoretically keep rolling to get the bow? Sure. But at that point, I could keep rolling to get a freaking C1 Yoimiya if I wanted to. I'd rather not waste my gems. Use Tsitsi, she's a good healer. Yeah, but counterpoint Diona. Glad you're finally doing the quests. Yeah, Yoimiya is great. Yeah, Tsitsi is... Maybe I'll do what Ellie did and put on the little, like, showcase thing, just a level 1 Tsitsi.
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Never used Diona. You have no idea for her. I mean, she's basically, like, she's a healer, but with a shield as well. Like, that's her. Did you get any other weapon you wanted? I got a shit ton of Favonius bows. So many Favonius bows that, in fact, I now have 2 R5 Favonius bows. Boy, I guess Aloy can take one of them when she comes out. Am I Ellie in hiding? You just noticed the color? No. Worth rolling on event banner than weapons banner. Maybe you'll get guaranteed bail too. Well, I don't really care. My bail is still 50-50. I don't care. Again, if anything, I have still 17,000 gems. If I wanted to, I could go for C1 Yoimiya. I don't know what C1 Yoimiya is. And created by last an extra 4 seconds. Okay, additionally, when the effect of it is defeated from the duration her attack is. That's not bad, actually. That's really good. Yeah, these two are good. But whatever. Yoimiya still does decent stuff. And also, no, Axe, why would Ellie be here in disguise? Like, what? Ellie's probably working. This boat looks suspicious. Also, yo, nice seashell. Yo, can we... What do you mean wet? We're on the sand. There's no water here. wet. Somebody spilt water on her.
It's way too small.
Makes you think of Atsuko. It's technically sturdy, though. It's Paimon-sized. Quick, we'll throw you in it. Pick up an oar. Go at it.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber.
Again, we could literally just spawn a wave rider for him. Just saying. Can't call you a boomer in game chat because Genshin doesn't want you to log in. Dang, you got, like, banned or something probably because you called me a boomer.
Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
It's literally a rowboat. You shouldn't ride that out in the open sea.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort.
You're gonna go cook something? Hey, why don't you cook what I made last night, Axe? You know, you're French. Clearly you can pull it off. Or are you just gonna make a ham sandwich? You mean heating up frozen food? Dear Lord, you hurt me. The connection keeps timing out? Oof. You have Spectrum?
I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in.
What was with that, like, stutter?
To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them
Stuttering.
secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger, and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Paimon, we're wanted in, like, 1,000 countries right now. I think her being wanted in her own country is fine.
Maybe it does, but
Yep,
I knew what I
sadly
was getting
true.
into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them, and whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait. Oh no!
Yeah, wow, Paimon, you're just figuring out... Paimon, why does this have you concerned about us being criminals? We broke a man out of prison, you idiot. Like, we are here illegally, broke someone out of prison, and plan to fight against the actual dictator of this country. And you're just now realizing that we might just be fugitives? That's just dawning on you?
So you're seasoned crooks already, eh?
See?
Don't know what I was worried about then.
Yoimiya knows what's up. Welcome to. We're playing Payday 2 today. It is Paimon, true.
Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Yeah, if you can get him to understand a word you're saying.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who the hell is Third Sis?
Who's Third Sis?
Okay,
Oh,
Paimon.
let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous.
Being a Payday 2, it's like $5 on Steam right now. You think, damn, that's worth it. Dude, if you don't have Payday 2, highly recommend. If it's $5 on Steam, buy it. Yeah, there's a metric shit ton of DLCs. It's kind of like DLC Simulator. But if it's down cheap like that, at least get the base game. It is a fun game. I've been thinking about Payday 2 a bit. And Sea of Thieves again. Both very fun games.
At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves.
Payday Tomb stream when? I would need people to play with. Like, I would need at least 3 other people to play with. Because what? It's just 4 players, right? And I haven't played in a while. So, yeah, that would require, like, 3 other people to actually do. Also, again, I love how every time you type yeah, my restream chat just doesn't pick it up. Like, you just don't exist.
It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma.
It took you, like, 2 different ones. I wonder if there's, like, a cooldown or something on that. You had to turn into a hilly churl there to get your thing on there. Yeah!
After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always going to be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days.
Why does this dude sound so nervous with everything he's saying? It's actually driving me nuts. It's making me wonder if my fucking game's stuttering, or if it's just this clown.
To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Uh-huh. I hate his voice. The fact that he's, like, doing that weird, like,
Okay,
stuttery
story
stuff is
time.
driving me nuts.
So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something.
You don't remember any of it?
But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway.
Welcome to my life.
I never have a clue who they are.
Yoimiya
One
is
time, he
big
shows up
me
with
energy
another
right
one of
now.
his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do. You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
I love it. Yoimiya, you don't remember anyone. True. Like, this is, oh my god, watermills. Oh, jump in there. Oops. Yoimiya is just exuding big me energy right now. Forgetting people. It's like, oh yeah, I met you that one time who I don't remember. Who are you? Like, this is the worst thing, because there are, like, people around my apartments who know me as well, and I have literally no idea who the hell they are. Like, they know me, and they're like, hi. They say hi to me. I'm just like, who the fuck are you? I don't know you. So, yeah, that happens plenty of
The boat
times.
is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
Go on.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Do you have a will, and are we in it? Just asking for a friend or something. One of your cousins came into work one day, and your mom asked if you remembered, and you looked a few seconds and went, nope, not at all. Who are you? I think you've told me that before. Yeah, you didn't even, like, recognize one of your own cousins. Honestly, I feel like there are a few cousins who I wouldn't recognize. Like, cousins and stuff like that. Yeah, I wouldn't recognize some of my cousins. For sure.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
You just find it funny. Yeah, I mean, it's...
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise, I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, they make a run for the boat.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
make a
won't
run
let
for
them
the
catch me.
rowboat, as if they won't just shoot you in the back.
But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
He just wanted to get some fresh sushi.
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in this situation I'm in now.
That's
What
why
a
you just have to
pity.
stop caring.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could.
Paimon.
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh?
Uh.
Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision.
I almost thought she said final destination at the moment. I'm like, you plan on, like, shooting him?
The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way.
Yo, there's a flower back there.
Oh, that's right. That elderly couple, old customers of ours. Their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
They're just like, yep, whatever you say.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Nope.
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All
Are
right.
these the people in Konda
You should
Village?
get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish.
Dude, your place needs to, like, hire some employees, man. Like, people I'm sure could work as just, like, regular laborers and do generic errands for you.
Pops? Pops? No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
It's a nice little, like, butterfly necklace she has. Why are so many characters wearing, like, these designer chokers here, man? Mona has a designer choker. It just became, like, super southern right there. Hey, damn there, Mona got her damn there, the choker. Like, Yoimiya's got one.
Him. Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because you need to shut the fuck up,
Because
Paimon.
what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Sir, there's a boat in the water. Oh, is it a food or transfer? Nah, there's a small rowboat with one person on it. What should we do? I just fire a 200 mm naval guns at it. But sir, that gun is meant for warships. Just fire it anyway, dang. Yeah, just do that. Actually, why don't we just carpet bomb the boat? Problem solved. Where the hell are we traveling to now? Visit the old couple that... Are they really in Konda Village? Like, where are we going? Oh, so Yoimiya would be a character who would skip all the way to wherever she needs to go. Like, her and Yenfei. See some, like, bros up there. Those are hilly churls. Yo, I see some lumps. Excuse me, we're gonna take a slight lump detour if you don't mind. Oh my god, Beto, can you hit any of these? Beto, what are you aiming at? Beto, what are you aiming at?
To ashes!
No rest for...
Time for a light show!
Yep, time to go boom. Very fast. Jesus Christ, that was over quickly. Yoimiya, go boom. That's all I gotta say. She go boom. And quick boom. Oh, is this what you were hitting that whole time? Or full sprint the whole way. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, well. I wonder if we do this.
I summon the
How much extra damage are we getting out of this? Quite a little bit. Not terrible. I mean, she does some pretty big stompy damage. She's got a burst up. He's almost got his burst up. Like, there's some stompy. Genshin aggroes enemies while trying to do something else like mine or something. Is that a, oh, redeem the bingo board thing? Yeah, that can go on there for stream bingo. That makes sense. I had something dumb happen last night where I was just walking and I sprinted into water but ran out of stamina immediately. So Sucrose literally just touched water and just fucking like splashed her face in it and drowned. It was like she fell in a puddle and just died because of it. Do that a lot and then nuke them all of Klee. Fair point.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, it is these clowns. Sup? Wait, it isn't you. It's... Where the hell are you? Visit the old couple to ask for help. Guys, the old couple don't exist. Oh, is it these guys? You're an old couple. Yeah, it's you guys.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Come and take a seat.
Granny just made some new cookies and fresh milk. I made it myself, dear. But Paimon notices that there's no cows or goats around here. I know. I said I made it myself. Listen up next time, whippersnapper.
Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Didn't we talk to these two before? Like, shouldn't they remember us?
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Okay, Tony, I'll see you next time. I know, we'll get back to, you know, your regularly scheduled bullshit with, like, Tokyo Xanadu and stuff soon. If not this weekend, then next weekend. I think from how things will be because of work, it'll probably be, like, Friday, Saturday, Sunday streams. Where, like, Friday, maybe we do Genshin or something. Saturday, we do Tokyo Xanadu. Sunday, we do Trails. You know, because that's, like, all I can do because of work. So we'll see how things go with that.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Where do
Your
you store
family
these
is so good
fireworks?
to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganohara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it.
Well, maybe you should try to straighten your back a little bit. Do stretches.
It used to be that I could
say while
spend
sitting as a
all
shrimp.
day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains.
Yeah, you need a stretch, madam.
I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
We can offer you a Paimon to work for you. You finally found out what the hell you talked you meant. What talked you meant by Tanuki? What no, you talked meant by Tanuki? Yeah, you know Tanuki. They're all over Inazuma.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
No, I want tea and some snacks. I have, like, no food here. I need a... Well, I have food, but... Yeah. Oh, I should go shopping at some point.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I
Really?
just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
Girl, you're batshit crazy. I don't be helping anyone with chores. Also, goddamn, like I can feel like phlegm in my throat being an asshole. You're playing with your cat and replaying between those sessions so he doesn't bother the cleaners. Rip. And you didn't know what the hell you were on about in terms of Inazuma until you did the quest. There are so many different Tanuki quests. The quest that you do for the Shrine Maiden, I'm assuming is the one you're talking about, with the Tanuki. There's a quest with that. Obviously, the Atsuko quest, Tanuki, you know, the one where you just didn't pay attention to the dialogue, ended the quest and was like, what the hell did I just do? Yeah, Tanuki. They're all over the place. When you first arrive in Inazuma, there's a shop that sells Tanukis, or, well, Tanuki plushies and stuff. They don't sell actual Tanukis. I'm pretty sure that'd be, like, weird slavery.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Yeah, that's why we're selling you Paimon. She can be your personal servant. Go weed.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often.
Oh, here we go with the he hasn't married. All he does is sit in his basement and watch this weird anime thing. And then he watches this anime too, whatever that is. I once heard it called
If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
And he says he doesn't need to find anyone. He just sits there with his Hatsune Miku body pillow. I don't know where we went wrong with raising him. The Shrine Maiden, yes, where they explain exactly what a Tanuki is and what Baka Tanuki magic is. Look. Yes. Is that... What do you mean, is that me? No, that's like Axe. That's who that is. That's Axe. Axe is the one who wants to, like, get the weird body pillows and watch hentai and do weird things like that. I don't do that.
Sure, it won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
What about this kid? Can he get rid of the weeds? Yo, if this weed isn't Naku weed, I don't want anything to do with it. If it's Naku weed, we'll maybe consider it. Also, they really got me doing Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the weed for you real quick, man. Wow, that actually worked. Yep. Weed is... Hold on. Is it gonna, like, auto-target it? Kinda. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna set everything on fire. Here, pay no attention. Look at the... There you go.
And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Don't tell me you wouldn't get a Mona body pillow. No, I wouldn't get a Mona body pillow. I'd get the Mona figurine that's there. But I wouldn't get a body pillow with Mona. Where would I put that? Like, on my bed? Like, actually just sitting there in my bed, just Mona? Like, I'm sorry. I like Mona and all. She's great, but she ain't... Also, give the pickled radish to who? Who the hell are you? Here, look at fireworks. Pew.
Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Who is this clown?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
This voice, it sounds like clearly somebody is doing a voice here.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
Yeah, but isn't the country closed down? How's that gonna work?
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage?
This is my first voice acting role. I'm actually an intern, and I usually just bring the audio director a coffee.
If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help.
This dude almost has like a Tommy Wiseau energy here. Like, I swear, he almost has like Tommy Wiseau energy going on here. Oh, hi, doggy. Don't think about it too much, or it might not come out right. Like, he's very Tommy Wiseau with this accent right now. Like, it's almost there.
We should be fine. I think we can cope.
God, I would love to see Tommy Wiseau in like a voice acting scene. He hears like 3 vacuum cleaners going on right now and is spooked in your chair staring at the door. See, the way you can get him used to vacuums is very simple. Just play Luigi's Mansion.
Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Did she say a pickle radish when it's some?
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe?
God, that accent. You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Football.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict.
I can't take this accent seriously. Like, I love it, but at the same time, my lord. Axe, what the fuck are you on about? You have radish and kimchi in your fridge? Excited for lunch. Isn't it like noon? I have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich I can make. Like, again, I used all of my milk last night because I decided I wanted to have some chocolate milk. So I can't make another roux if I wanted to do a parsley sauce and have like fish and parsley. Can't do that because I don't have any milk to make the roux.
Now, Mr. and
Unless
Mrs.
I just made it
Imatani
all with
seem to
heavy
have a
cream, but
great
that wouldn't end well.
relationship. But still, they must get lonely
I might
with
try
their
it
child
anyways.
never
Why the fuck
visiting.
not, right?
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you. Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Yo, kid, think fast. Firework. Yoimiya just shows up and she's like Gandalf showing up to the Shire, just causing all of the elderly people to have a heart attack while the kids love her because she causes chaos everywhere.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
What were you guys doing during all of this? Like reminiscing about the old days? And I ain't sitting down. Like you keep standing like this. Like, you got your arc, like your back. Oh, God. It looks painful just to look at. You use up all your groceries until you have none. Well, you hoard mine until by the time you're not worried about not having anything. You need to inhale like 10 different things before they go bad. I mean, I need to inhale that heavy cream before it goes bad because it goes bad, like, theoretically the due date is today. So I might just use that thing and just make a roux that is literally just made primarily with heavy cream instead of milk. I mean, heavy cream goes in a roux anyways, but you're supposed to put milk in there as well.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom.
That's
Each
some
have their
bullshit.
strengths.
Yoimiya, you must not have met some boomers around in this world. Let's take you to America. Let's see how many elderly people here got a bunch of wisdom. Go to Congress and tell me how many people got a bunch of wisdom.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Huge batch of hot chocolate. With what? Just heavy cream? Have you just had just heavy cream? Yeah, dumb bitch juice indeed, Axe. There'd be plenty of dumb bitch juice of these old dudes. You know what? It's been 50, since you guys got married? Oh, well, they're old.
Oh, so it.
Okay, we should be coming back here. Guess what? We all just suffered from, like, old people forgetting everything. They just forget the conversation that we had with them. They completely forgot it. And now they, now we have to have it all over again. Thanks. By the way, again, refresh. It should be back on both YouTube and on Twitch. Let me just double check. It's definitely there on Twitch. Let me check YouTube. YouTube having some mail. Yeah, YouTube is there as well. Okay, it's back. Sorry for all the stupidity with the internet. It's really quite bad. Getting an ad for McDonald's. Oof. Suddenly you want some. Suddenly you shouldn't be eating fast food. Bad. No. Don't let the Mickey D give you the D. That doesn't make sense. No, don't have McDonald's.
Younger people have bundles of...
Speaking of youth.
Oh, so it has.
50 years since what?
Well, if you...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Can't believe they're about to get a divorce over this argument. But yeah, we talked shit about the elderly people, and they decided to slap my internet down, so rip. Wealth of knowledge, I don't know about that, but they sure as hell had a wealth of spite. You're hungry but haven't been able to use the kitchen today? Maybe you should have woke up earlier. Also, thought I heard my toilet running again. I mean, the other day about speeding through dialogue. We just saw this like 5 seconds ago. I'm not the elderly. I remember what I said. They're a sweet old couple. Look at that face. Is that the face of sweetness? No. That woman has killed people and hid them in their basement before, okay? Like... that is the face of an axe murderer in her youth. I don't trust it.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
Man. Oof.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework.
Well, why do you have to get your own fire? Also, how many people do you think have just blown their fingers off trying to operate these fireworks instead of having someone like, you know, her, a professional, do it? They just order the fireworks and know how to, like, not have them blow up in front of them? That's scary. Yep. Why are you being roasted today by you? Even your kitty would be frowning. Nah, the cat would agree with me. The cat would agree. You know. The cat knows what's up. You see. The cat's in the right.
Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say.
And when I did say something, she didn't hear it because the fireworks were going off.
But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks.
I think that was just because she probably got done murdering somebody and hiding it in a floorboard.
Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
You think they order them for the show and their fireworks go off, you'll see? Yeah, but Yoimiya came and said, like, hey, I have the firework that you ordered, as if she was, like, giving it to them. Look, I'm convinced that someone at some point, actually, in fact, most of the people here have at least blown off their pinky. The pinky has gone flying at one point or another during these fireworks shows. She's giving fireworks to small kids.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number.
Okay.
But 50
Age
years
is
of
just a
being
number.
together, now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Really, not a single regret. You didn't ever get, like, buyer's remorse or anything? No regrets? Nothing? I don't know, it's dubious.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Yeah, we could have had one with Ayaka if you weren't there during the date, Paimon.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
Damn, that was an interesting camera angle.
He was our boys' best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together.
It's a cool story, man, but I see some lumps.
But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like.
Excuse, too peaceful? Man.
But
Guess he got what he wished for.
Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
That was incredibly dumb.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
You could bake him a fresh batch of cookies with your homemade milk. That almost came out really awful.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
Huh.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
But why did he, like, how is it illegal that he left, like, before the Shikoku decree, right? Like, he left before then because everything was still peaceful. So why is he a criminal when he is this law retroactive or something? Like, this seems really half-baked.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, no one asked your opinion.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Okay, I love the music in this area, though. Let's go murder some people. Excuse me, I need a burst real quick.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
My blade!
Okay, why don't you get over here? There you go.
The fairy.
Yeah, she good. She's quick. Very, very fast. Okay, Oz really just doesn't like cooking pots. Confirmed. Dealing with energy recharge is going to be kind of tricky with her. Actually, primarily, I think dealing with... Bennett has good energy recharge and can battery her, but I don't know how well she's going to be able to battery Bennett to have them go back and forth. Now, that's going to be kind of tricky when we look at the Spiral Abyss. A mono pyro team might just be better overall. And since I don't have Kazuha, I can just throw in Sucrose or something as a replacement. What are you clowns doing? Now you'll watch the fireworks, then you will fight Bale.
That man who just came past looked really scary.
What the hell's going on?
Do you think they're here to steal our weapons?
Oh, so we won't be able to scare off the great Mujina yokai anymore?
What were your weapons? Did she give you visions? Like, you guys seem to really want me to go fight Bale. Hi, Mr. Noogles. How you doing, Mr. Noogles? You hate these three
Yoimiya,
kids, dang.
Something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryo Commission came by.
They grabbed our fireworks.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it was that sketchy dude who we had build the boat.
Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryo Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. We need names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
You sure? Paimon, what are you doing over there?
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
You didn't try to read lips?
As it happens, I did.
Who the hell are you?
I
Oh,
was
you're
getting some
Never
ore
mind.
from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If
Convenient.
Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
Let's do it. Where are we? Time to go murder some people in the military. That seems like a common thing that we do. And I feel like the only people we haven't straight up murdered in the military were like the Knights of
Sasuke and his
Favonius.
friends. Let's ask them.
Didn't we just talk to them like 2 seconds ago?
Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
No, we're busy. We've got adult things to do.
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
She ain't gonna do that.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo!
Yeah, I see why you hate these kids. Oh.
Candy! Woohoo!
You done?
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
What if they weren't scary looking?
Yep, we did.
It looked like they were chasing someone. Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding.
Nice shirt, kid.
Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going.
Yeah,
If
we got
Sakujiro still
Sakura's.
hasn't made up his mind. I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryu Commission over there.
Where?
It must be them.
All I saw was a sweet flower. Nothing personal, kid. Yoimiya, what the fuck? You were way off. Look where her main arrow went. Girl, you got some aim issues.
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Nah, like her father, she's got a bit of a hearing issue.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
It looks like she's about to, like, go karate on them.
No rest for...
Okay, hold up. Did they give me my Yoimiya, or did they give me... Okay, they did. It's not other Yoimiya. It's not, like,
Fire
festive.
hazard!
I haven't even really used her burst much, to be honest. No.
Time for a light show!
I mean, she does some pretty spicy damage, guys. My Yoimiya, by no stretch of the imagination, is
How
good.
dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission?
Nah, as long as Sarah ain't here, I don't care. But she's doing some pretty spicy damage.
You will be punished for your actions.
It's your Yoimiya? Yeah, this one is, because I have Yoimiya.
There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Bruh, you literally are not gonna be, like, following us to other countries.
Look at that! The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
And yeah, that is my Yoimiya that was doing that. Again, I've seen better, but based on, like, her stats and stuff, this could be better. We're gonna work with getting this better, for sure. I want her to be best Yoimiya. But, like, good attack stat there. Good, all-around good stuff. I like her quite a bit. And I wasn't even using Bennett. Slap down Bennett, and this shit's about to fly into, like, what's his base attack?
Ow! Where did that
Yeah.
come from?
Bennett with the freaking Satan base attack. This will fly up into the 3,000 range. Level her up so she can be stronger. Yeah, but she's already level 80. Like, how much more do I need? Like, she's level 80 ascended. You want me to put... Look how many of these things I'd have to put in here for that. Like, almost 200 are gonna have to go in here. Did you tell you hate Bennett again? You don't need to tell me, but we also know that you're full of shit takes, Axe, so... We're used to you hating things that are good. But yeah, like, it would take me, like, what, 172 of these to max out her level? And for what? She'll gain, like, an additional 50, 60 attack, maybe, at most? I mean, I could, but that's 172 of these and a metric shit ton of Mora. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it when I have more and more of those. But, then never mind. Don't level. Yeah, it's just, is it worth it? Maybe. I mean, it's cool to see the level 90, but she'll gain levels as we use her. So I'm not too concerned. Yo, I see a crab. Yo, crabs. He got pinched by a crab. That's what's happened. He ended up getting pinched by a crab, and now he's there. Dude, I know the feeling, man. If a hermit crab pinches you within, like, the web of your fingers, damn, that hurts. 674 books. Yikes. I had, like, 800 and something of them before I leveled up Yoimiya.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands.
Look at his just, like, what is his haircut, dude? You have such a generic face.
If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
Also, that sword looks like shit. Did you pick that up off the beach? Like, dude, that thing doesn't look like it could cut a slice of bread.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing.
Oh no, he's gonna be sentenced to witness the Booba sword. Anyways.
The one who made this boat will also be punished.
What if he says he made it? Yo, look at this crab who's like, Tenryo Commission ain't gonna catch me. I'm getting on this boat.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this. Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Yeah, let the crab go.
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
These crabs.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Yeah, I mean, your ship just got yoinked by a crab. What kind of drama romance? Yeah, when are they gonna make up and kiss? We would like to see a steamy romance right now. If you guys could kiss and then, like, make out on the beach here. Yoimiya will throw up some fireworks for you. We can get a cookout going. Get some drinks over here. A roasted paimon. It'll be great. It'll be really romantic.
Why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here?
He just wanted really good sushi, man.
I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion.
Damn, Sarah got you whipped.
Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding?
You're a Muppet soldier. Yoimiya is right. It's like, bitch, you're not even in the gacha. You weren't worth it. You're not even one of, like, the rejected gacha members who got a vision but got it, like, taken from them. You're a nobody. Like, you have no place to talk, Muppet.
You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk.
Or a steamy romance.
I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Look, if Tokyo Xanadu has taught us anything, whenever you reject the gay romance, it ends up creating a terrible portal to hell, and Satan comes out. So just embrace the yaoi, embrace the romance here, and let's go for it. It's awesome. It'll be great. You'll love it. No reason to reject your inner feelings here. It's good. We support you. Paimon, I'm pretty sure, is, like, certified to do marriage in at least 2 countries. Probably not this one, but we'll make it work.
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel.
Imagine, like, instead of, like, using arrows and everything for bow, she just, like, wraps the bow around his head and, like, pulls the string back and has the, like, the wood of the bow to smack him in the face and break his nose, and that ends the fight.
If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings.
Hope you got a ring ready, buddy.
And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything.
Look, we even have, like, a love boat for you two. You guys can sail out there, like, one of them, like, swan boat things and confess. It's great.
If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
She just wants people to sort things out and to be happy. Yeah, she's just like, let's all just be happy and watch fireworks and tell silly stories and talk to each other. Like, she definitely is, like, the friendly person here.
And if you lose?
Well, that ain't gonna happen, because she's a 5-star, so...
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryou Commission's punishment.
I will admit to collaborating and accept Booba punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
That's it. Pull out the duel disc. It's time to do. Here we go. I summon Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Let's do it.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
You can do your thing, thank you.
Withdraw.
Oh, that dude is so fucked. Well, I don't know what just happened, but it was pretty impressive.
We need more men.
Bring some more. We got plenty of alts, man.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Look at this clown.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then.
Marinated salmon and some crab cakes. See? This is what happens when you don't go for fast food. You get good stuff. Marinated salmon. What is he marinating it in? Trying to think of good. I made a interesting marinade for fish a while back. I don't remember what the hell I put in it, though. I think it was like red wine, soy sauce, brown sugar, a little bit of lemon, honey. I think something like that. I don't remember. I think it was something along those lines. You want to show you a pic of your dinner, but no. Why do you want me to make a freaking kitchen channel on the Discord? Like... What? Also, your dinner is a TV dinner, Axe. You said you heated it up in the microwave. It smells good, though. Well, maybe you should ask him what it is so that you can learn how to make it.
Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because, like, the sexual tension between you two is insane right now.
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me.
The hell do you mean homemade frozen food? That doesn't exist. Also, why is it, like, weirdly dark in here? Last time it was weirdly dark in here, it started thunderstorming. I don't like that. I used to make soy sauce glazed mushrooms as a side dish once, though. I mean, that's not bad. What kind of mushrooms?
Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both.
I even brought your parents homemade cookies and grandma's homemade milk.
And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other.
Your mom made the dish and she gave it to freeze and consume later. And now you're eating it. Mom still cooks for you, huh? Sounding like your mother trying to mold you into housewife material. Excuse me? Knowing how to cook is, like, a valuable thing that anyone should have. Like, well, let me be clear. Knowing how to at least cook a few things. You don't need to be a freaking gourmet chef or anything. But there's a certain joy in knowing how to cook, at least for yourself, and to make good food for yourself. Because especially, like, if you have a shite day at work, you come back and you're like, man, life sucks. You can be like, yo, life sucks, but I got this good-ass dinner right here. And this is good. And then life doesn't suck as much. Also, hey, May, welcome. How are you? And did you roll for Yoimiya? Just saying. They were small and white. Oh, so it's like small white mushrooms? Should have tried other variants, though. Portobello might have worked well for them. I feel like, again, like, matsutake would have probably been really good mushrooms for just glazing and stuff. Still bummed you can't access inogi mushrooms here. You know how to cook? I don't know, miss. I go to Taco Bell to get cinnamon buns. You know, you don't have primos. You want Sayu over Yoi. Yoimiya's fun, though. Like, this girl's fun. But you heard Sayu's been easy to get. Yeah, I got 3 Sayus. Like, Sayu was the first 4-star I pulled out of that banner. I got 3 of her. Like, it's pretty good.
Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
I mean, I don't know. You've only been able to pull once so far. Well, did you use all of your gems on Ayaka? Like, because that would probably explain things.
The reason I came back is that I felt lost.
Should have brought a map. Tee-hee-hee.
It wasn't that I'd changed my mind. I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality.
Pulled on Ayaka's weapon banner. Well, that was the big oof. Look, I pulled on Yoimiya's weapon banner, and I got Skyward Blade out of it. And it took me to hard pity to get it. Was it worth it? Probably not. But you know what? I'll put it on Electro Traveler. Looks like I got another 5-star weapon. I'm happy enough with that, so... The weapon banners are just scammy. I don't recommend them unless you save up a shit ton like I did. I had like 35,000 gems plus 27 free wishes. I'm down to like 19,000 now. I'll have plenty to roll for Bale and Kokomi. You better see your Sayu rolling around your world. Right now my Sayu is level 1 because I don't have much to ascend her. Actually, I do have the stuff to ascend her. I could theoretically get her to, like, level 70, I think. I have to make sure I have enough, crystal meth for her. Man, what's with the Inazuma girls wanting drugs? Yoimiya wants weed. Freaking Sayu wants meth. What is with these people? Freaking Ayaka snorts petals. Reminds me of kids I knew in middle school who liked to smoke pine needles. True shit. They'd brag, they'd come to school and be like, yeah, it's Saturday, we went out and we smoked pine needles. And then I remember, like, one of them was smoking pine needles frequently. And they're like, if he doesn't slow down, he's gonna get addicted. I'm like, bitch, it's pine needles. You don't get addicted to pine needles because there's nothing addictive in them. You guys are just dumbasses. Also, pine needles proved to be a gateway drug for them because they eventually went into, like, I don't know, smoke weed and snort crack or something. Your cat is just sitting right behind you as you're trying to get a big computer set up properly. Nice. Also, what is that? It's a traditional dish where you're from. What is it, Axe? I can't quite see it very well. Also, are you on, like, a metal table? What the hell?
I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine.
Justice.
It all left a deep impression on me.
This dude's been to more places than we have, yo. How many waifus you got, though? That's what matters.
I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here.
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that.
Yeah, I looked at your dinner axe and I asked a question. What the hell is it? I don't know what it is.
After all, you never ran away.
It looks like a mess. Maybe it's good. It's not plated very well, but then again, I can't really talk. I suck at plating food.
Huh? I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Notice how he didn't go to Shniznaya or the other place, Natland or wherever?
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun.
Oh,
Her
no.
ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done.
Great, we have axe here in-game. I worship the Booba sword.
But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission.
I just wanted to see the Booba.
I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing?
And when I wonder that, I look at them thighs, and then I'm good. This dude's like, wow, I can't believe this is what you've become? You're just simping for Booba sword and thighs? Okay, time to leave the country then. I'm gonna get on this boat. Peace. It's chicken in Colombo. You think that's how you say it in English? It's not bad. I thought it was chicken. I thought it was chicken there. Is it like over rice? Again, I can't like see it very well, but it looks like it's over rice or something. This dude is really speechless. He's like, wow, he'd be simping for the Booba sword. It is. That's what I thought, yeah.
The boat is yours.
Huh?
No, I mean the boat is yours, and I'm gonna need to charge you boat tax for it.
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
That they got their asses kicked by a girl with fireworks.
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait.
You'll have to... Sorry, sir, I think you forgot the rest of your line.
And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
We can get on my boat together and be romantic.
Maybe next time.
Oh, never mind. Damn, you just got rejected.
I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it.
That boat has holes in it.
It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause.
What?
Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
Some people eat it with, I guess, flour, but you think it's way better with rice. Flour? That's got to be something different what you just said than what I'm aware of.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
No, we just really wanted to get some yaoi action.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, Johnny-come-latelys don't get their fireworks made because we're already rushing here.
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakachiro is the one with the slip.
I'm sorry, the crab has the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I?
No?
I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
See? Let you set it off instead. For all the people who are like, nah, they don't set off the fireworks that they're given. They just, you know, let Yoimiya do it at the end. Nah, they set it off. Somebody's about to lose their fingers along with their job. That's cassava flour. It kind of tastes like rock bread, to be honest. It's just weird. Yeah, I kind of agree with you just by looking at that and, like, kind of picturing what the texture is. I feel like rice would be much better than that.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
I wonder where she went to get all of her tattoos. Like, you never really hear about a tattoo artist in freaking Inazuma. Or anywhere in the game.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk.
We know.
I'm a strong believer in the power of words.
We know. You and me both. We've got more just random talking than actually doing things in this stream. Like, for the past few hours now.
If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes.
She's not wrong, though. Like, so many relationships just fall apart because people don't talk to each other and just be honest with each other. Just like, well, I can't tell them this. What would they think? Well, I don't know. You're screwing over your own relationship because you're not talking to them. Yoimiya 100% right here.
Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Wow. At least she's saving us from having our fingers blown off. Though granted, I just had Paimon set it off. Also, what was your burst at? Your burst was almost back after all of that. So even at only 133? Yeah, 133 energy recharge, she gets her burst back pretty quick. Probably would be quicker and easier to control if we were doing a mono pyro team. But, this works pretty nice. Crabs, you are not safe from our crab decree. Yeah, so far from the little that I've played with her, I really like how she plays. It's very fast-paced. It feels like a faster-paced Utao, if anything. Like, it's just very fun. Oh, look, we get to go to the same festival that Ayaka went to, even though technically this festival ended, like, days ago. Back when I streamed Ayaka's story quest. Hey, Yoimiya, you aren't gonna, like, go dancing in the water and get your socks wet like she did, are you? That would be really, really awkward, actually. Now you'll fight Bale, I will. Oh, you only gave him one ore?
Huh? Oh. Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yoimiya, Yoimiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep.
Yeah, you didn't even hear Paimon speak. Thankfully, that would have ruined the whole mood. Let you rectify it. Now you'll become Bale's... no. I don't even know if I'm necessarily gonna fight Bale today. Like, there's probably, like, a quest and shit that leads up to that. Like, I really just want to experiment with Yoimiya more than anything else.
I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
Don't worry, it's fine. We'll give you a hug. Paimon, you can leave now. This is our date.
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one?
I went up first?
That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
Yeah, it was the gold one, just like you popping out of the gacha.
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
Wow, these are some very interesting differences here in the words.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
That's because fireworks are loud, Paimon, and no one wants to listen to you. Maybe you should, like, try being like Yoimiya. Can we replace Paimon with Yoimiya?
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks.
I can hear you. I just ignored your ass.
Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me.
See, it's the same thing as eating food that you cook yourself. It's like a sacred ceremony.
You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Hey, Paimon has been with us no matter what. Yeah. That's the problem. We've been trying to get rid of her for Lord knows how long, and she still hasn't left. No matter what.
Yep.
Really should have just had Xiangling eat her.
Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship.
Oh, here we go. Paimon gonna try to read into this symbolism for us.
For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating...
Their deep homosexual love for each other that they still have yet to accept, but that they should because it would have been very beautiful for them to make out in the boat as they sailed off together. Or we can just go with whatever Lumine said. I'd prefer my own version, personally. You unironically kind of like Paimon. Acts with his shit takes.
Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
I'm surprised Paimon knows what the word philosophical means. A bromantic. Look, they need to have a good bromance. That's just it. It's just like in Tokyo Xanadu with what's-her-face. I forgot the bitch's name. Both of them, actually. The fucking karate girls. They just needed to, like, embrace their inner lesbians, and then everything would have been fine. But because they rejected their inner lesbians, a portal of hell popped up. Like, you know, Satan is all for the hot lesbian action. So when you reject it, he's like, nope, you gotta go to hell before you die, Luigi. So they should have accepted that. We see it echoed here. All of this could have been avoided if these two just accepted their great love for each other and made out in the boat. Mai and Sora. Was it Mai and Sora? Okay, Sora I remember. I don't remember who the hell Mai is. She's the other karate girl, I guess. That's not satanic. That's heavenly. Well, I didn't say it's... You weren't at the Tokyo Xanadu streams. That's all I'll say. A portal to hell showed up, and okay, Chiaki makes more sense. I remember Chiaki. I didn't remember her first name. It's not often they use her first name anyways.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them.
I don't know. I associate watching fireworks with really loud noises, and I do not like sudden loud noises. Like, there's one thing Yoimiya and I'd probably disagree with. Fireworks, I'd put in some earplugs or something. They look cool, but I don't like the sudden... I'm not into that.
Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our Shogun desires.
Was that a hint of pouty bitterness from you not being there? No. No, it was just, you weren't... I don't even know... Did I... I'm not even sure if... When did we do that stream? I can't remember. That was a long time ago. And by a long time ago, I mean at least like a month ago. But it was more of a... you weren't there to witness all of the ridiculous headcanon and memes that Tokyo Xanadu has produced, because it's produced a lot. And they are hard to keep up with.
But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes
Been
would
a
go
while. You
unfulfilled,
kind of want to
wouldn't they?
see Rion's game again. Well, too bad you don't want to see Rion, because you're not going to see her. Again, I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Because work and stuff's starting up, we'll get streams primarily on the weekend. Friday nights, if I have the energy, will be something like Genshin or something simple. And, you know, maybe like an art stream, something chill. Saturday, probably Tokyo Xanadu. Sunday, probably Trails. Because I haven't played Trails in a couple of months at this point.
You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often.
Yoimiya does not wish to work out the noodle.
But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Inazuma's not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right?
No.
As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
No. We've got to get pictures. And we have to talk to Yoimiya. How are we going to... How? Come on now. Where's the picture thing? Friday cooking stream, so yeah. Oh, okay, freaking Kazuma. You know, what do you mean you finished? Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, that's pretty. She's showing off fireworks to herself.
I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. The show is still not quite over in my heart. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige.
Okay.
Matsuzaka and the others are still waiting for me so we can go hunt down the great Mujina yokai.
Did you
I'm
also
like a big
go get
sister
your
to them,
treasure?
So I can't go back on my word.
Do you mean like the event? I haven't done the event yet. Or well, I went back last night and caught up with it, but I haven't done today's.
Also, I want to go and ask everyone what they thought of the fireworks.
They were big and boom.
And over the next few days, I'd also like to thank everyone for their support. That includes you and Paimon too, of course.
That includes you and Redacted, of course. Not done.
I think I'll stay here. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige. For you guys, I'll do it for free.
Everyone in this game has terrible business practices. They always want to do things for free. You wish they didn't remove the characters from the map after a story. I agree with that. Like, it's so nice to be able... I can't wait to put her in my teapot.
I did kind of force it on you after all. Not to mention that I dragged you along with me and gave you all sorts of trouble along the way. I'd feel bad if I charged you any Mora.
Says the girl who took 3 million Mora plus out of our wallet. I wish we could see them out in, like, Stardew Valley. Yeah, I like to see them just out and about. Like, have some dialogue.
Fine. Look, how about we make a deal? After you find your brother, tell him to come to Naganohara Fireworks for all his fireworks needs. That way, I'll get another customer. Sound fair?
Yeah, but then you also probably won't charge him. You should charge him extra.
Also, it'd be nice to meet him.
Nah. You have been... Sorry, you came out of the gacha. You have been added to Lumine's lesbian lovers harem. So, just keep that in mind. You don't get why half the people don't want her and say she's bad. I agree with you. I don't get why people are like that either.
The show is still not quite over, and but
the
if
reason
you
why
wanted to
they...
chat, I'll happily oblige.
The people who don't want her are one of two people. One of the people I can accept. The other, I think, are dumb. The one people I can accept are the people who are like, she's just, her banner's in a bad spot. It was right after Ayaka, who was a very long anticipated character from beta even. And it's right before what is suspected to be Bale's banner. An Archon. You're competing with two very highly anticipated characters. So I can understand if you're like, you know, not really my thing. Or if you're like, I don't really like archers. Or I don't really have the stuff to build her. Or maybe I just don't need her for my team because I have other people who can play her role. I can accept if those are your reasons for not wanting her. Okay, fair enough. I think she's fun. Just from what little I've used of her. I like her. The people who I don't really have much respect for are the ones who are just like, she doesn't fit the current meta. Did that vape ICD? I did the math and she... Like, my dude, I've seen videos of her doing, again, like, 56,000 damage with an R1 Rust on a normal attack. I don't care if you're running Ganyu, Hu Tao, or fucking Superman. That's good damage on normal attack. Her normal attacks are fast as fuck. This girl can deal damage very quickly. She just doesn't fit in the currently established meta, as if that quote-unquote meta can't change. And really, what constitutes the meta in this game? There are only two things. Doing big slappy damage and whatever the fuck works in the Spiral Abyss. You do the Spiral Abyss twice a month, and then you forget about it. Big slappy damage ends fights faster than you have a chance to enjoy them. It isn't worth it to be a damn meta slave. It really isn't. At least in the current state of the game, it's not worth it. Get some characters who you want, who can do the Abyss to satisfactory levels for you, and then just find characters who you enjoy. Yoimiya is an enjoyable character. Fun personality, fun to play, at least again from the little I've had of her. And she seems like she's a very unique character who can fit into a few different roles and a few different teams. So yeah, a lot of the people who are just like, oh, she's weak, she doesn't do this. They're the idiots who also brought you Ganyu is Cryo Amber and Hu Tao is Xiangling 2.0. Like, they're those people. They made their judgment before she came out, before anyone could do any extensive tests on her. They sat there and they watched your clickbaity YouTubers, and that's where they got their info from. I understand why it's not a thing. It's not like it would be harder work for any random NPC. You're right, Axe. Having them just here would not be any harder. Also, we just made her, like, lose out a whole night looking at fireworks. She don't have Booba sword. She's got Booba tattoo. You need to go do that. What, get a Booba sword? Need primos for weapon banner. What? Oh, what, you want to get her weapon? I mean, you already did the epitomized fate thing. Anyways.
I'll kick their butts again.
I believe it.
I'm joking. Didn't I tell you that my family deals with the commissions quite a bit? We have an easy enough time of it. At the worst, we'd have to apologize, smile, and pay a fine. It wouldn't be the end of the world.
You have a vision, dear.
You two should be careful, though. Without the same connections, you can't afford to be as reckless as me.
That's why we're having you come along with us. You have no choice for right now. It's guaranteed. See, that's called sunken cost fallacy. That's what that is. The Skyward Blade has already claimed a victim. Dude, she ended up drawing Wolf's Grave Sword, which wasn't even on the damn banner, and then Skyward Blade. She lost twice. The next one is guaranteed for her. I'm not too bothered by Skyward Blade because at the end of the day, I like it. Hold on. I want to do some domains here. I want to see how strong Yoimiya can be in like a full-blown like team here. Beto, you need bursts. Yoimiya, you need bursts. We need to go murder some things real quick. Are you gonna heal? Oh my god, that noise. Okay, let me go murder something real quick. I can murder some of them if I want to. But I'll probably get, Wait, let me make condensed resin first. Kill Sonics? I hate Sonics. You still don't get why Zhongli threw a mountain at Venti for fun? Excuse me, he did what? Also, I mean, it's fucking Venti. I'm sure you can think of reasons why you'd want to throw a mountain at him. I need to go catch some of those flies. I'm getting kind of low. Crab cake. Now the salmon's done. I could get, like, canned tuna and make some tuna cakes. I know a pretty good recipe for making a tuna cake. Let me go get bursts up. Who do I want to murder? Let's go murder some samurai bros. They're easy enough. Like, I wanna get her rotation down and stuff.
Let's get down to business. There's more to a thing or two.
Really? You didn't get your damn burst off of that? Get out of here.
Let's light it up.
She got her burst. Damn, these guys are like getting staggered here. Nice. There we go. I got that done quickly. They didn't have a damn chance. They were getting knocked over everywhere. Nice. Let's go run artifacts and suffer. After all, a Shiminawa set would be nice on her. Better than what I have on her, that's for sure. Also, my nose is suddenly very itchy. So this has Electro, which is going to be a problem, but we'll overload the hell out of it. So let's see. Now, we could run in here and do this team, see how this team works, and then maybe swap it out for Xiangling and then whatchamabob? Sucrose? Like, I've got this team right here, but I could easily swap that out and see what a Mono Pyro does. So let's see what this one does, and then we'll see what Mono Pyro does. Like, I like the idea of using this team, but I also have to realize we're taking Electro characters into an Electro domain.
I'm going in!
Yeah, right now, I mean, there's 25. There's some damage. I'm just gonna.
Reveal that. Adventure time. Yeah, everybody stand. To ashes.
Yeah, that's pretty spicy. There's some spice here, that's for sure. You gotta, hey, hit me. Thanks.
Time for a light show.
10k right there, 16k. I mean, that's not bad. I've seen people obviously do a hell of a lot better, but they've got better stuff than me, too. Her damage is pretty good. Her damage is nice. You haven't done this domain yet? You're starting the Pale Flame one tomorrow? Really? What do you need physical set for? Who are you building with a physical set? Unless you're going for Millilith, that's also a thing. I want to see how she'll work in a Mono Pyro, too. I think Mono Pyro will be really cool. That's shit. And that's not bad. That's these both are kind of but that's not bad. That's like Electro Traveler business, maybe. Yule, of course. Oh, yeah, you have Yule. I forgot. You have her and her sword for some reason? Damn. What's going on here? It's giving us a... Oh, because of this. Look how adorable she is. Oh, yeah. Oops. Tsitsi. And then Sayu. I now have, like... If I had Klee, I would have the small child gang. For now, we still have somebody who needs to babysit them. Oh, you got on your... Oh, it's another talisman that's on you. I was like, what the hell is that? Okay, let's see. Let's do Xiangling, Sucrose. Where's Sucrose? And then Bennett.
I can't wait any longer.
So, Mono Pyro team. Let's see how they do. I get the feeling they'll be pretty strong, especially if I had like a 4-piece Lava Walker on Yoimiya. I feel like that would be pretty chonky. I know another easy team comp is to have Yoimiya, Xiangling, like Beidou and Xingqiu or something. Or like Fischl and Xingqiu. You want to farm the domain, but you have to go farm weapon mats. Rip. Yeah, I didn't even have the materials to,
Going in! You're toast! Nice and spicy. Enhanced animal module 75. Cook the ship down!
Did we hit anyone with that, or did we just completely fucking miss? I think we, like, straight up missed. I literally, I think... Well, she has her burst back, so that's a thing.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Damn, she's got, like, tackle. Holy fuck, it'll be fine.
Absorption test. Here come the fireworks! Fire hazard!
Now, she can't trigger it, but... Xiangling can. That was a little scuffed, but, let's try that again and see if we can get that better. That was really scuffed. I think a lot of the overload was backfiring against us, and I also think we missed her burst. That's shit. That's basically the same energy recharge one we had before. Also, I don't like that they're almost dead. That's kind of dangerous. Like, they might explode here. I should probably, like, heal them. Eat pizza. Or, no, I don't want that to impact stuff too much. Do we have just, like, chicken? Here. Eat some chicken. Couple of chickens. Everyone's fine. They just ate full-ass chicken.
Adventure time. Going in.
You're toast! Stay clear. Swirl, Marco.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're over here now.
Go with the ship down! Fuse is lit!
Okay, it's on him now. Excuse me, I'm, like, trying to aim. Thank you. Send some...
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Absorption test.
Yeah, since I'm like, what are you aiming at, Steve Rose? There's like a dude over here. Her thing ran out, which kind of messed with this. But being weak to Pyro for the Pyro Shred definitely helped. That was almost 20k there. It is a lot of damage really quickly.
Stand clear. Animo test 6308.
Even normal attacks don't do shit, but like, it's not terrible. I definitely need to work on the rotation more because the only way that you're gonna proc her burst is if you've got Xiangling and Sucrose also doing damage. So I might want to start with her burst and then throw down Sucrose and then Xiangling and then swap back to Yoimiya. But you've got... Well, actually, I think what might be good is... You want this to increase the Pyro damage. So maybe do a rotation of this, then drop down Sucrose's stuff. And, like, do the burst, then drop down Sucrose's stuff. And this might be one where you use your burst off-field. The overcharged one, I can use her burst on while she is on-field because she has so much Electro stuff triggering with her attacks. But off-field, this is more of I have to use this as, like, an exit plan instead of at the start. So this is a slightly... This team would benefit more from a Shinanawa set. Yeah, the Shimenawa set would be much more beneficial for her with this team because I'm not using the burst at the start. I can use her skill at the start, regain the energy from all the particles, do the burst at the end, then go through with the other guys' rotations to bring back energy. It does also depend on what zone you're in for this domain. Well, yeah, the damage is going to depend on that, but I'm not really calculating that into a lot of this. Yeah, I can get a Pyro buff, and I was standing, I think, in the zone at some points, but we can try, like, outside the zone, too. You know, come over here, folks. Time to get slammed.
Another test subject.
Going in.
I got careless.
Stand clear.
Or Sucrose can just, oops. Sucrose can just, like, murder all of them.
Here come the fireworks. Animo test 6308. Out of the frying pan, it's...
I'm ready.
I don't really want to use a burst on it. Oops, you'll live.
Time for a light show.
Man, you really gonna block every damn time I do this? Calm down, asshole. Yeah, I'm much more mobile with my other team that uses this. Like, this team, I feel like I stand there a lot because I'm trying to trigger a lot of stuff all at once. And I'm taking a lot of unnecessary damage. But, I think I like the whatchamabob, the Overload team more. I think it's interesting. This team, I think, has some potential, but this team would greatly benefit from Kazuha. Like, this is a team that would heavily benefit from more Kazuha than Sucrose. Because Sucrose buffs Elemental Mastery, but yippity-doo, there's no reactions being triggered. As where Kazuha is just going to increase our Pyro damage, and that's why I think he's going to be the best choice for this. So this team's interesting, but I don't think it's as effective without Kazuha. And I just don't have him. I think for what we have, our overload team with Fischl, Beto, and Bennett here is going to be better.
The Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
We can stun lock enemies a hell of a lot more too. So like there's a lot that's going for us with that. Another thing that might be interesting is how does this work in the Abyss? I'm curious to see how well she'll do on like floor 12-1 of the Abyss with this team. 12-1-2 I think will be awful in the Abyss. I was doing some tests there. Like this, or not this, this will be awful because of the mage. She's gonna end up auto-targeting the fucking flies. But, this one I think she'll be better. I just want to test this once. We'll do some other stuff maybe here. Maybe we'll do like Choji's thing or whatever. Maybe, I don't know. Depends on what you guys want. But I do want to at least see how this works. Where the fuck is Fischl? Fischl, where are you? Why are you hiding? There she is. Beto. Bennett. Where's Bennett? Bennett. And then this still allows me to keep these guys going. I think we just did this. I'm not going to do the second half. I'm just putting the team there. I could have just put no one. I just want to see what this is going to be like. What buff do we get? Oh, something that's not particularly useful. We'll do it anyways. Actually, I might have been better just picking the cryo one or something.
Teamwork is teamwork. By royal power that ended Goldfish of Doom.
Did she just say Goldfish of Doom? I mean, it's not terrible. I could probably do better.
I'm going in.
Now, I think, yeah, High Tide has started, so we can get more energy in.
Eyes on me.
Light blade. You know a thing or two.
She does this. Please aim at the right one, Yoimiya. Thank you. High Tide has begun again. Yeah, it definitely could use some work. I'm forgetting to drop Fischl's bird as well. Like, there's certainly some work that can be done here. They're not competing with my whatchamabog team by any stretch of the imagination. So that's a thing to consider. Hu Tao team still up there. But I mean, it's not bad damage here. High Tide. Shit, low tide. Bird comes out. You'll live.
Power that ended height. A festive retreat.
Well, he's gonna end up here. Yeah, we're way off with this. Like, this is probably not the best by any stretch of the imagination. But you'll live.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Back off.
Okay.
Here comes the fireworks.
I mean, again, its damage is just not enough for what I have personally to be able to do this. Are you gonna fight Bale at your next stream because you're getting sleepy as you want to? I'll probably do Bale at next stream. Next stream, I don't know when next stream will be. Maybe we'll be able to do it this weekend, maybe not. I just wanted to test that. I want to play a little bit as Yoimiya, but we'll probably do Bale next stream. I don't want to do too much here. I do want to go talk to Chuji though. This has been here for a while. But thank you for showing up. If you're sleepy, by all means, go sleep. The fireworks show has ended. Yoimiya needs her. Why is Yoimiya? Who's injured? Oh, Beto. So, you know, you got the main thing, which was going to be like a story quest.
I summon to ashes.
I think she missed all of that. Getting her burst to hit enemies, kind of hard. I'm going to be honest. Like, her burst just got totally wasted there. Getting the timing right for that is not easy. Are you going to go sleep? Good night. No problem. Thank you for showing up and being here and putting up with all of my silliness and constant talking and things. Chuji, where are you? Well, so what the hell was that? Where did you come from, buddy? Yeah, well, you didn't hit shit, so that was kind of a waste. But I would like some particles, thank you. Official.
Royal decree.
There.
Time for a light show.
I mean, damn, she does some damage though. Like, it's just not enough for the abyss because of how stupidly overpowered you need to be for the. Even her normal attacks do some pretty good damage. Also, damn, girl, those arrows go far. For someone who has fuck all range, your arrows sure go far. Okay, so does Fischl's. Never mind. Hey, Chuji, it's been a while. Come here, Chuji. I definitely wanted to do this on stream. Hi. Please get me more crystal. It better not be. Paimon needs them urgently. Boo-hoo. Yep. Zone found any trace of mom? Yeah, your mother fled the whole country. Like, we dealt with that crazy dude who wanted to sacrifice your mother to Satan. That was a cool quest. Okay. So what do you need me to do? Find your mother or something? Wow, well, really happy that we did that Chuji quest, eh? We can delete that now. That was cool. Let's go do some of these and just see what's up. Again, I just want to experiment with how swole Yoimiya is and just get used to playing with Yoimiya a little bit. Nothing personal, Fox, bro. Oh, we'll get an opportunity to use one of her charge attacks. Damn, that melt did nice.
I'm going in.
No rest for the wicked.
Power that ended Python. Here comes the
Now let's
fireworks.
see what happens. This will be an actual fight now. Now we've got some enemies here.
Lighter, please.
Granted, they did put, you know, Dendro in here. You really need to move.
Everybody stand back.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Eyes on me. Let's get her freeze. Fire hazard.
Oof. Yeah, you kind of messed with the experiment a little bit, considering you're putting Dendro on my enemies. I mean, she did pretty well. It was certainly a fun fight. It's chaotic as hell, which I like, but that was something. The Sucrose, Xiangling, Singso, Bennett team does a little better. Like my Rainbow team there does a little better, I think. But this one's more fun. One of the things I do think we're kind of lacking a little bit is in healing, actually. We are lacking a teensy bit of the heals. I think this is the quickest way to get there. I like how now that we've done the story quest, the freaking, like, the stream isn't dropping or anything. Like, the main event's over, now the internet can function. These two need a little more energy recharge going on here. Because even though we're generating electro particles, they aren't getting it. At least not well enough.
Going in.
Let me try
That.
Power that ended
Do it.
Oz revealed. Goes the ship down. Time for a light show.
Like, it takes a little while to set up this combo, but once you get it going, there's some damage to be had. No.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Shadow Raven, let night
Heal,
fall.
that's unfortunate, whatever. Again, she's really fast. Like, I love her speed. Like, this is the kind of, like, fun archer that before was pretty much just relegated to Fischl. Fischl previously was, like, the fastest attacking archer. Outside of Child when you pull out his knives, but at that point, are you really, like, playing an archer, or are you just playing Child with knives? So, yeah, the overall conclusion here is that she's really fun. Like, I like her quite a bit. I think she's a great character. Is she going to require some work to get her build up better? Sure. Would really like her weapon, but rip me. Probably not going to get it. But yeah, she's really quite fun. If I wanted to be ballsy, I'd do Sunken Cost Fallacy 10 pull in the banner, the weapon banner, and pray for her weapon, but something tells me, given the pity and how trolly this is, it ain't worth it. Kind of want to get her burst back up, but... Oh, and before I go, actually, real quick, let's look at her true passive ability. The real reason why everyone should get Yoimiya. The best reason. Teapot building.
This realm is...
It's all about that teapot building. What can we do? See, she gets special buff on her teapot thing. When Yoimiya crafts decorations, ornaments, or landscape-type furnishing, she has a 100% chance to refund portion of the material. So, not furniture, but other things. Ornaments and stuff. So, hey, let's do that. I do probably need some plants. Yo, can you, like, stay there permanently, please? Thank you. I'm gonna have to do this every time. Oh my god. There. Yoimiya is now perma-crafter for us. Did I buy this already? I have not. So she's gonna be crafting some extra over here. And we will get our things back. See? Getting some of our stuff back. So Yoimiya is just a dream for people who like teapots as well. And that's perfect, because I like the teapot. Unlike, you know, all the tryhards who are like, teapot, I don't like the teapot. Is there any landscape stuff I want to build? Probably not right now. I'm going to be doing a lot of, whatchamabob, interior stuff next teapot stream. Speaking of, let's make a teapot. God damn it, Keck, get out of here. Let me make some teapots in peace. Make some of these. I'll make one of you. There you go. Like, as you can see, I clearly have the stuff to do a teapot stream. Like, I've got everything I would need to do it. But I just don't have the time right now to mess around with that. So, we'll do it later at a different point.
If you ever...
Hey, Amber, look who came out on your birthday. It's another you, but easier to use. Sorry, Amber, you're still adorable, and you would probably be pretty good in this team, too. Anyways, that shall be all. like I said, maybe I'll stream this weekend and we'll see what goes down. It's going to be a little weird because of work, but we'll try to get some stuff in. Mostly I'm thinking with how the weekend stuff will go, it'll be like Friday, Saturday, Sunday kind of streams with Genshin probably be in the middle of the night kind of a thing. But real quick, before we go, let's do stream bingo because I almost forgot to do stream bingo. So give me a hot minute and let's stream bingo. Is stream bingo up? Let me make sure. Stream bingo is up. Let's do it. Yoimiya, haha. And a wicked twist of fate. Nope. Did I drink all of the dumb bitch juice? Came very close, but no, I did not. Paimon says so. Of course, Paimon says something annoying. I get distracted by trees or plants. I think I did. Insane Alex Jones voice didn't happen. Ganyu or Hu Chao have to come out to deal with it. Nah, they didn't. Nightbot didn't do a damn thing. Paimon also didn't do a damn thing, so that's good.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
We're doing stream bingo, though, Yoimiya. Shh. Companion takes all the load. Nah, we didn't do that. I do some weird voice for no reason. Yeah, I'm sure that happened. Fat Tuies? Did we run into any fat Tuies? I mean, we did run into the Mere Maidens. There were some fat Tuies. Lumine, I don't think she gave a sad face. Smug Paimon face, didn't see it. I forget what I said 20 seconds ago. Nah, the elderly people. I want to put something in the teapot. Yeah, Yoimiya. Trails intro music? Nah. Smug Lumine face? Nah. Oops, trash artifacts? Yep. I talk about my times in a game that I'm not currently streaming. I talked about other games, but not me in them. I mine rocks with least efficient characters. Actually, I mined rocks with Beto. She missed a lot, but she is efficient, so no. I comment on poorly dressed characters. No, I commented on how well-made Yoimiya's outfit is.
For now, but friends are forever.
Thanks, Yoimiya. I rant about leaks. No, I ranted about all the people who think that Yoimiya is bad. Child NPC being weird or suspicious. Yeah, Chuji. I say I used to be good at something. I don't think I did. But this is the stream bingo. I didn't get a bingo, but I think I got a bingo like a couple of times ago. So no bingo for me. Anyways, like I said, we'll see how the streams go in the future on what we get. But for now, that is going to be all. You can stare at Yoimiya one last time here. Or at least the back of her head. And
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
because we're about to end the stream, Yoimiya. Don't worry, it'll be fine. But anyways, I am gonna go now, and we will see what happens for next time. So see you guys then.
Da